All right, I think we're ready to do this. I don't know. I believe so, though. I hope everybody's doing well on this weekday. What is it, Tuesday or something? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, December 27th. Just a few days left here until the New Year's. All right, you know the deal. We're going to jump back in survival. We're going to get back on Will's Rise, our Will character. So let's go ahead and load this file up. We're at 65% condition. Day 24, actually. So in the title, I think I said day 12. That was off. So we're on day 24, 9 hours and 25 minutes with 24% of the world explored. And we are in Mystery Lake right now. At a trailer, getting ready to head to the ravine where we're going to drop off a rope, head down and get a stem, and from there go into Pleasant Valley, slowly but surely working our way into Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack. We have a lot of guts, a lot of hides and pelts ready to go in Mystery Lake at the camp office. That's going to be our last stopping point before we head back into the Muskeg, into the Broken Railroad region, and then into the new zone once again. And hopefully by the time we get there, they'll have opened up another zone. So we'll see. I don't think there's anything left in here that we need to search or anything that we can do. We can break down that. All right, let's take a quick look at the bag just to make sure that we have all of our supplies. We should have a rope. We have our bedroll at 78%, 4 pieces of cloth. We do have a lot of matches. We have 1 pan. Still have some saplings that we can craft. We have our heavy hammer. That knife we'll need to get sharpened up at some point. We do have the rope. A lot of painkillers for some reason, so we're going to drop some of these off. In fact, we can probably do that now. Drop all these, drop all those, drop all these. All right, medicine-wise, we do have some antibiotics, a few bandages, and I think maybe we'll get another one of these old man beard dressings. Okay, we got a couple herbal teas. Get a few coffees. We have no birch tea right now, so we'll have to get some birch bark. Another thing that we're going to be doing is getting the red tools. We're going to be swapping out these blue ones for the red ones. We do have cooking 5, so we don't have to worry about our food situation. The only way that we'll get food poisoning is if we eat food raw. And the only way that we can get intestinal parasites now is if we eat any sort of raw predator meat. So we're not going to be doing that. The next skill that we're working on is archery, of course. This is at level 2 right now, so that would take some time, but we will get there eventually. All right, let's go ahead and get back. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get a flare ready, just in case there's hostiles out here. I guess we should sleep. What time is it? Oh, this is so messed up. I wish that they would stop. Change the resolution back. Confirm that. Go back. All right, go back again. And now we should be able to see what time. All right, so it's just before sunset. Which is great because I want to check the dam. We're going to check all of it, but I do want to at least go and get the red tools and drop off these blue tools. And, alright, no carcass right now. I think that was our t-shirt. Yep, getting ruined. Food-wise, we should be doing really well on food. Not worried about the food situation. We got a lot of cattails down below at the river. It's a little bit too dark to see in here. Let's put these blue tools right there. And let's also dump off these arrow shafts, our arrowheads, and then also our saplings.
It's making me feel really tired.
do have the good bow. Let's put that good bow right there too. So we have a 37%er. And let's put that knife there. Okay. And we're going to take a quick walk. Maybe we'll wait until tomorrow, actually. Let's just go to sleep. Because we got pretty tired. Just in case the Aurora hits. I don't want to get hit and blindsided with the Aurora. I think overall our condition is in good shape. I don't think we need to drink an herbal tea. I think we'll be just fine. Just make sure. Yeah, we can recover a lot of this while we sleep. And I'll just have to be careful about how much time I spend outside. That's usually how my condition ends up getting so low, is I spend a lot of time outside. Alright, we're ready to go for 10 hours. Now, as I said, we're not going to be searching the entirety of the dam. I'm just going to be looking at a couple key places. Specifically, what I'm looking for is the red toolbox. Any other thing other than water. We'll probably need some more water. Let's go ahead and get our fill. If there's any torches in here, we'll pick those up. And we may get a few pieces of cloth, too. We could probably sleep for another hour or so. Let's go. Let's go 1 hour. Alright, let's go another hour. Still a little bit too dark out. So let's take some time to maybe wire. Oh, because we only had t-shirts on, that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and rip these up. And I do want to try to make a repair to these boots.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, there we go. 94%, much better. We're still at 12 degrees Celsius. 84% on those ear wraps. We'll keep those as they are right now. 96% on the ski jacket and 82% on the windbreaker. Should we do anything with this plaid shirt or not? I don't know. Maybe we'll just hold off for now until we can scoop up. Well, it is still a little bit too dark to actually see what we're doing, so let's go ahead and try to make a repair here. Alright, a little bit better. Let's go ahead and pick up our bedrolls so we don't forget that. Now, the first place I'm going to look here is this safe. I want to see if there's anything in here. What do we got? That was like 10, right? I think it was 10. $11. 11, like 0. No, 12. 12.59. Come on. Oh, 12.59 and 54. Sometimes you win, sometimes you get a book. Still feels like it's really dark in here. I'm seeing even more blue tools. Like I said, we'll take these and we'll put those on the workbench as well. Alright, what else do we have in here? Any kind of rare loot? A part of me is like, maybe we should search the entirety of the dam because they changed up the loot tables, but then another part of me is like, that's going to be pretty boring and it'll take a significant amount of time to do that. I don't think I've actually taken the time to search the entirety of the entire dam since the new update.
I could use this.
Yeah, that's a good find, actually. That's pretty nice. That'll help for those instances where we don't have time to actually cook up our meat. And we sacrifice our food poisoning ailment. Well, the other way, we sacrifice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We'll take those for leather. Now, if they were work boots, we'd save them and swap out our military boots. But the trail boots are not actually that good. Of the 4 footwear, you know, deerskin boots, military boots, trail boots, and work boots, I think the top 2, in my opinion, are going to be the work boots and or the deerskin boots. As for the red tools, they're going to be on the far side of the dam, way over by the winding river entrance. Look at that whetstone. I will get that piece of cloth, but not right now. Thought that was a sewing kit at first. Some more leather. Before long, we're going to need some more lamp fuel. All right, a couple more pieces of cloth. Check here real quick. Nothing there. Some more cloth. Nothing underneath the workbench. Anything in here? Maybe a candy bar or something? I could go for a candy bar right now. Granola bar. Right, nothing here at the lower dam workbench. Let's keep going. Gotta check back here real quick. Nothing back there. At least nothing that I can immediately see. Now we're Alright, where's our red... There we go. So they are guaranteed to spawn here. I'm gonna say that. The red tools. And I think that book bag too. Now, I'm thinking that we may step outside looking for a wolf. Not a wolf, but a deer carcass. That sewing kit, for sure. Let's check these filing cabinets real fast. And then that's about the extent that I'm willing to search the dam. Alright, now it's just about getting cloth. Or if we find archery books, I will take those. And food, of course. If I see any food laying out, I'm gonna grab that. Nothing in the microwave. There. Second pot. I think we'll leave that. Alright, let's check 5 cattails. Alright, so that's the last of our cattails for now. Like I said, I'm not too worried about our food situation. I think we'll be just fine. Although I want to see if we have more lamp oil. Or, now we have a little bit. Didn't find another torch, so we just have that 10% torch. Alright, we're going to go back to the center. And we'll exit through there. And hopefully we'll find a deer carcass or something. We have 800 calories right now. Not seeing anything here. Alright, yeah, let's go. And it is helpful to note that there's nothing on the lower workbench. I found things there before. I think I found a hacksaw and a heavy hammer even after the update, so whatever loot table we're on right now doesn't have the heavy hammer at the lower dam or the hacksaw. We already searched through here. Yeah, let's go out here. I hear crows. Yep, we do have something going on over here. I think this is our carcass. Or it may be a corpse. No, it is a carcass. Alright, let's get the feathers first. Just one feather? What's this at?
That guy
frozen.
frozen. He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
A lot of meat, though. A lot of meat. Let's get all this meat. I don't want to get the hide, too. We might do that. Alright, let's not start a raw fire. Let's start a torch first, and then we'll do a fire. Now, hopefully we have enough firewood in the bag. I didn't look.
Come on.
Didn't even look. Got one stick, a 4% torch, and this book right here. Let's go ahead and, yes, throw that in there. That gives us 44 minutes. That's enough time to actually go and hunt for some more firewood. Let's go ahead. That's just enough time to cook those too, so that's perfect. Let's go try to find some sticks or something.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, I see an archery book. And we got a couple pieces of reclaimed wood. So that works out fine. Now we can cook a little bit of water too while we're at it. And this might be worth searching right here. We'll take a gander, take a peek. If there's anything down this way. That'll take a significant amount of time to break up these 3 hours. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go back around the other way. Anything in here? Nothing in there. What about this one? Nothing in that one. Alright, so nothing back that way. Now that archery book is a great find. I love finding the archery books. We are cold.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. Is that gonna warm us up? Maybe? I don't think so. We don't need to make water, but let's at least make some tea. What do we got? Rosehip and reishi tea. Yeah. We need more calories as we travel. And then whatever fire is left over, we'll use that for torches. Let's go. Probably just, I think, what, 2 more? This might be the last of our reishi mushrooms, actually. No, a little bit more. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, so overall, our water... let's get a little bit more water. Let's do... Yeah, because we still have an hour on this fire. Pick that up, and finish that out, and get that, and let's get a couple torches. Ooh, that's a good one. As for the deer skin, do we want that or not? I mean, I kind of do 6% frozen. Let's do this. Let's put this torch out and drink one of our teas. Or in 30 minutes. Ugh, it's so frustrating. 36 minutes, though, to get this. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. So next order of business, aside from, you know, getting more cloth, is we're going to get more water out of the restroom here at the Cartahydro Dam, and then we're going to head to the ravine to drop off the rope, go down the rope, get the stem, don't think we're going to be spending time. I mean, I kind of want to make more arrows, so we may make a few more arrows here, either today. How much time is left in the day? Maybe today? We may do that since we're already here. I guess it all depends on, well, kind of want to get some hunting in because we need more food. We can go scrounge for cattails. Alright, no, we'll do this. We'll head to the ravine now. Do some hunting there. And then on our way back through here, we'll go ahead and make some arrows. Alright, so we have these blue ones, and we have the red ones. And let's also put a piece of leather in here. Just one. Alright, let's go. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, the restroom. Let's get all this water. We'll leave some in the ravine, because I know that we'll be going into Bleak Inlet at some point, and into Coastal Highway at some point. Search this container too. Now that is it. That's all the searching. I promise. Let's go. Well, I lied. Let's search these lockers real quick. Alright. Actually, gotta search this briefcase too. We're not quite done searching. I do like to search this room. Now we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay, now we're done. Now we've searched everything. Let's go. If there's a carcass out here, we'll stay. No carcass that way. I think I'm seeing a carcass here in other places. Sometimes over there even, I think, in that little shelter. Alright, we're getting out of here. No woofsters. Well, if there's no woofster, let's go and get some cattails. No, let's stay on track. Let's stay on track. It is very tempting, but I would like to use this nice temperature to go and hunt at least one deer. Here in the ravine, let's get our bow out. Got 6 arrows. That is more than enough arrows to hit one deer. I might bag both of them up, but at least one. Let's let me get all this birch bark. Man, I love Interloper. I gotta tell you, I love the idea of being able to restore our health You know, that gives us the freedom to run around and do some crazy stuff. Which I came up with a challenge for my own here in this run. I want to bag 3 barren caves. I want to cave 3 bear. There's our first deer. And believe it or not, I spend a significant amount of time on other Interloper characters that I'm not recording. You know, just throwaway characters where I can just build my skill set. And one of the things that I've been practicing is caving bears. So, I want to see if I can actually get 3 bears caved. Will you come back here? I do need a lot of firewood. That's a buck too, so a little bit heavier than a doe. Yeah, go back that way. Or get stuck there, I guess. Yeah, it's just gonna keep running. Alright, you gotta be quick about it. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a long walk back. Oh, this is the thing that gets me every time because I don't like making multiple trips. Actually, let's do this. We will make 2 trips because I do have, well, now let's drop that rope because that rope is super heavy. Each one of these weighs about, alright, we can replace one of those with another. We'll go back and drop the rope, and then we'll get the other 2 quarters, and then we'll be all done with that. So yeah, as I was saying, one of the challenges that I want to set for myself is caving 3 bear in 3 different zones. Now, excluding Coastal Highway, because I don't think it's possible to cave a bear in Coastal Highway because there just aren't any bear caves large enough to do that. There is one small bear, like, cubby hole. Technically it's a bear cave, but not big enough to actually cave a bear. Desolation Point would be a fun challenge, to cave the Desolation Point bear. Oh, I like that, actually. That gives me an excuse to get to Desolation Point a little bit faster. Now, we will be doing some crafting there anyways, because I want to make the hatchet. I want to make more arrowheads, no doubt about that. Maybe even another improvised hunting knife, because I like the idea of having multiple hunting knives lying around the world. Now, we're not going to mess with that deer. We're going to leave that one alone. Trying to think of what else we can do on this character. We could make this character a Lord of Wolves character. Try to do that. After all, I do plan on making this our capstone Will character. And then, of course, we'll do another Astrid here in a couple days or so. Once I feel safe, you know, once I feel like we'll be alright. Like Hinterland's not going to come and wipe us out again. Or Steam or whoever it was. Whoever the culprit is. Don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and put that right there. Alright, we're going to drop that, drop those 2, drop these 3. And then let's go ahead and at least get a couple quarters harvested to get our temperature back. And let's do this last one. We're gonna drop these. Let's put these to the side. No, put them right here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
And how much meat do we have here? Quite a bit. Yeah, let's get it. Alright, let's go and drop the rope. Get hydrated first. And then tomorrow we'll go down into the ravine. Now we may do that tonight. It depends on how cold we get tonight. If we can sleep the entire night, then I'll do that. But it may get too cold for us to sleep. So in which case, you know, we'll just move down to the ravine, get that rope, or get the stem rather. Where did we leave that rope at? We get that deer. Was it back here? Yeah, it was back here.
I need to lay down.
Alright, what did we do with our rope? There it is. I mean, sometimes you can find a rope here, but I'm not willing to take the chance. It's very frustrating, you know, to come here without a rope, looking for a rope, and then not find a rope.
Can't feel my hands.
And here's the trick, though. The trick is, you know, getting into Coastal Highway to go get... Is there another deer carcass as well? Not very much... let's take it anyways. Not very much meat on this one. Because it seems like it's not that far, you know, to get into Coastal Highway. To get a rope from there. But it really is quite a walk. Especially from low condition. You know, trying to walk from here into Coastal does take a little bit of time, but it doesn't feel like it should take that long, but it actually does, and that's the trick.
Too much stuff to carry.
Those are the last of the deer quarters. Now we just need to get some more sticks if possible. If not, then we'll just work with what we got. Let's get a lantern out. This might Help us see a little bit better. Maybe. Just a little bit. Sticks. I did say that I wanted to make more of this old man beard-like, and so, hey Blaze, how you doing? How's it going today? We'll get a couple more of these. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know. If I can... I think there's enough of that stuff. That should be. Usually there's a lot by our cave. Yeah, here we go. This is the rest of it. So we just need, what, 2 more pieces? And then that should be it for our second bandage. Working. Uh-oh. Working while watching TLD? Or Twitch videos? What? Let's get this last stick then. Alright, I think what our plan is, we're going to have to balance sleeping and then harvesting. I don't know which we'll do first. Probably sleeping. Up until the point where we're going to lose our well-fed buff. Just give us enough time to wake up and cook a few of these, I don't know. Let's check our calorie count, because we may need to do that right now, actually. Yeah, we got 196 calories, so never mind sleeping. I'm going to do some cooking. Alright, got our bedroll in place. Let's go ahead and put our fire down right here. That's good. We do have the tea. Hold on a second. Nah, we already started the fire. We're committed now. So that's not a whole lot of firewood. So if it does get cold tonight, every check-in done. Really? With the reception. Oh, I remember now. Concierge, right? Okay, I remember you saying that. I do remember that. Yeah, what, 40 minutes? Let's do a little bit of both. Maybe if we drink one of our teas, it'll give us just enough calories to sleep for 1 hour. And hopefully our steaks won't burn up. I don't know, they're getting... That's probably not a good idea. Alright, never mind. Receptionist. How long have you been in that job for? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm tired. I could just lay down right here.
I see job descriptions for those types of positions. I don't know, there's a few things that seem like they're really similar to receptionist. Assuming that you're working at like a hotel or a facility that, because you said check-ins. They always make it seem like for 1.5 years now. Ooh, you were a cook before, huh? Being a cook is I think one of the coolest jobs. I don't know. I remember out of high school, I had a job at this little diner, and at the time, I guess their cook was giving them problems. Maybe I don't know what the guy's deal was, but I remember the owner approaching me and asking me if I wanted to take over that guy's job as a cook. And I tell you what, I felt so bad because I'm like, man, this guy's about to get fired, you know? And I'm thinking if that was me, and these people talking about me behind my back, talking about replacing me, I was like, bro, I was like, look, you gotta switch it up or something, you know? I remember telling them, like, they couldn't replace you with me. I don't know if I said it in that so many words, but it ended up working out for that guy, I guess. At least for the time that I was there. I wasn't there very long because it wasn't a very high-paying job. But it was a fun job, you know. I got to be a waiter for a little bit. And I think in the kitchen I was like a prep cook. And like I said, the owner had approached me to be an actual line cook or whatever the other cooks are called. So anyways, that was my first... Yeah, that was my first job. One of my first jobs working in an actual kitchen. So anyways, I guess the point of that story is, yeah, being a cook seems like it can be a fun job. Unless you're getting yelled at by people. Because that is the downside. It's like, also being a cook, I feel like, you know, all of the customers' troubles related to food falls back on you if they're not happy. And people are pretty fickle when it comes to their food. I mean, if they don't have something done a very specific way. So that's the other end of the extreme, I guess.
Drop any of this gear.
I'm gonna drop these 2 quarters. Alright, 22 minutes. How warm are we gonna be in this cave? Is what I'm wondering. Exactly. -3. Oh, that's gonna be really close to... I don't know about this. Let's cook up this last one, though. How much firewood do we have left? What do we got? We got 2 sticks, and that's it. Alright, so we're not going to... Let's go ahead and take a torch. Not gonna make any more fire. I should have kept that torch lit so we can see. Alright, I'm gonna lighten myself up a little bit by dropping this archery book. We'll read that later on. Also drop this lantern. And then I did plan to leave some water here. I suppose we could go out and look for some sticks. Let's leave 2 liters. And these trail boots, we don't need those at all. And drop those. And we can also drop a few of these torches. Alright, what else? This piece of scrap metal we can let go. This pry bar we don't need either. This heavy hammer we don't need. And really, we don't need the hacksaw. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll keep the hacksaw for now, but let's go ahead and ditch this and ditch that and ditch these flares. Because we're not going into Bleak Inlet just yet, and we can also ditch this pot. Alright, that gives us 2 cans. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our bedroll. I think we can maybe take as much meat as we can afford to carry, so that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Let's drop one of these off. Actually, this one's raw. That's not even cooked. Drop that one. Alright, we are completely exhausted, but we're also under capacity. So as long as we're under the maximum that we can carry right now, which is 20 kilograms, then we should be fine. We should be able to get down the rope at least. And then, you know, worst case, we can always go to that, whatever it is. What is it, that little building in Bleak Inlet, sleep there if it gets really cold out. It's already pretty bad out here. It's a blizzard. Blizzard. I don't know, it might actually be better to head back to the dam, actually. Let's play it safe. Let's not ruin our character's health here. This is stuff that gets me into trouble because I like the adventure, you know. By spirit, I'm an adventurer. I'll say that in real life and also in the game. So it's like I always go for what's going to be more dangerous, what's going to be a little bit more exciting versus the mundane, monotonous. And the idea of coming back to the dam to rest up for the night, although logically is sound, but is it exciting? No, not really. But this time we'll play it safe. It's hard enough to navigate in a blizzard during the daytime. Doubly so at night, so. And the other reason is because we need some more firewood. We just don't have enough firewood to really do anything meaningful today. So anyways, we're going to head back and play it safe. However, I am going to leave these stakes right here. Let's drop those. I mean, yeah, we'll drop them. I was gonna say there's not gonna be any wolves out during a blizzard. There shouldn't be, although I don't know. I've been seeing some anomalous wolves that are actually out during blizzards. I don't know if these are wolves that had spawned in previous to the blizzard starting. But I wouldn't put it past Hinterland to do the old switcheroo on us. Alright, let's find a bed. There we go. There's our bed. Let's go ahead and get hydrated. And then sleep for 10 hours. All right, now we're ready to go. We might be able to sleep for a little bit longer. Let's do that, actually. Let's sleep for another couple hours, just so we have a full energy bar. All right, that is pretty close. All right, now we're ready to go down to the ravine, get the stem, and then get out of here. Everything that we do, I feel like, takes an exceptionally long time. And that's another trick in the long dark. It's like you think it's going to be a quick trip. We're going to speed through this. And no, actually, it takes a little bit longer because the weather's not cooperating, or it's just too windy or something. Alright, firewood. We need all the sticks we can muster. Let's go ahead and get all the sticks. Put this torch away, our flare. Alright, branches we're going to leave alone. Unless that second deer is over here by our cave, let's get our bow out just in case it is. I'm not going to be hunting it, but if it's right by that cave, or if it's actually going to cave itself, then we'll definitely take advantage of that, but otherwise we'll just let it go. Just as long as we have a little bit of meat here, I'm okay. I feel confident, you know, that we have enough as it is right now. We've got 2 quarters that we haven't even touched yet. I do want to get those harvested, though. Before the end of today, or at least before we go back into part of Hydro. Now the plan was to get down the rope, come back up the rope, and then get back into Hydro to craft some more arrows on our way out into Pleasant Valley. We don't need to craft a bow because we do have our second bow ready to go. I don't see this deer here, so I'm gonna put this away. A lot of feathers, wow. A ton of feathers. Holy deer. No, we'll leave these up here. Yeah, this is like our primary spot to hang out at the ravine. Alright, let's go. And one of the whole reasons why we're even out in these zones is we're looking for clothing. And so far we have not found really any clothing. No clothing that we're going to be using long term, just short term stuff. Like the plaid shirt that we found. Let's make sure we got our bedroll.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Now that rabbit. I'm gonna take that rabbit. Wow, my archery skills are terrible. Let's try it one more time, and if we don't hit this rabbit this time, I'm gonna let it go. Alright, we're gonna let it go. So we're just burning our arrows up and burning our bow up. Put this away. down the rope we go. Yeah, now there's not much down here. Well, the feathers is how we make our arrows. We absolutely need the feathers to make arrows. We need 3 feathers, actually, to make 1 arrow. So that's why I'm trying to hoard them all in the early game. Now, eventually get to the point where you just don't need the feathers anymore. But as of right now, that's all that we can do with them, is just make our arrows. But then again, on Interloper, that's our only weapon, is our bow and arrows. So it is crucial to our mission if we want to do any long-term hunting and or surviving to have arrows. So yeah, we absolutely need those feathers for the arrows. And right now, that's the only way that we can get the feathers too, by the way, is, you know, finding carcasses and or corpses. Now, supposedly, they're going to be adding in something here a little bit later where we can craft, oh, a heavy hammer here in the ravine basin, huh? Well, that's interesting. Uh-oh, and no, oh, I was going to say... I'm pretty sure that stem is a guaranteed. Alright, that's interesting that we found a heavy hammer down here. So let's make a note of where we found that hammer at. Alright, so we found 3 so far. I never expected to find one down here. What condition is this?
Use this.
We could use it, but I think we'll just leave it down here, actually. For when we go into Bleak Inlet. Let's do that. We'll just leave it. Actually, let's put it somewhere where we can see it, in case we forget. There we go. Yeah, as I was saying, there's going to be something that are going to be adding here very, very soon where we're able to take birds, like little pigeons or something. I forget what they're called, tardigrades or something. And use the feathers from those birds to make, like, really cheap arrows, I guess. Cheap arrows, I think. Now, they call them fire-crafted arrows, where we can actually craft arrows from a campfire. That's how they pitched it. But it also sounds like they're going to be pretty cheap. And by cheap, I mean good luck hunting wolves with them. Let alone mountain cats. Whenever we see those, so. I cannot wait to find out how many people are going to be getting killed trying to hunt mountain cats with these fire-crafted arrows. It's going to be a lot of fun, including me. I'm definitely going to do it because I want to see exactly what will happen. You know, so we have to have a few characters built up and ready to rock into whichever zone it's going to be that has these mountain cats. And I cannot wait. That's going to be a lot of fun. We'll save a couple of these. Well, no. We'll take them with all these cattails. I was going to say we can save them for a little bit later. But actually, the meat that we have, we'll save and we'll leave here. That way, on our way back to, on our way to Bleak Inlet, we'll have a little bit of food. Same thing with all these sticks that we're finding down here. Alright, how much meat? That's a lot of feathers. I say they've been very generous with the feather count here in the ravine. Let's step inside here for a second. So this is like one of the only times where you'll actually need a hatchet. Alright, that book I think we'll read. maybe we can read it right now. How much time do we have left in the day? Not a whole... Alright, let's do... Yeah, we gotta... I don't know. Alright, let's wait until we get back up to the upper cave. Leaving ourselves a little bit of firewood and a little bit of food.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Yeah, it is kind of cold out. Let's sleep for 1 hour so we can recover some health. Let's get our temperature buff back. Alright, let's pick that up and let's skedaddle. We're going back up the rope, back to the ravine cave, where I think
I've never been so hungry in my life.
we'll read the archery book. And I don't know, I kind of want to read both books, the fire starting book and the archery book. The archery book for sure. We'll see how many more fires we need to start before we're at level 3 so we can get rid of tinder. Last time I looked, I think we were around 30 fires. We need 50 in total, so however close we are, we may read that fire starting book to help us. Or we may just use it as firewood.
I could use a drink.
Alright, I don't think there's any more coal down here or anything. It's just cedar limbs. Back this way. Not quite. Warm enough to sleep. Gonna be close. Maybe not. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take one last look around for any birch bark. We're also gonna get some. I do want to look in that train car though. really quickly. Just take a peek. Some lamp oil will be nice. I think there's some coal over here too. I mean, it could be like a piece of coal or something. Maybe a piece of cedar. That's scrap metal. Yes. I'll take that one too. Alright, what do we got in here? Of course there's a rope this time. That's funny. Alright, not much, but there is a piece of coal. I will take that. Thank you. And let's get out of here. So not much other than just the rope.
Mouth is so dry.
And we don't need that rope ever. We'll never use that rope. That's enough cattails. So there's a couple more that we'll get later. Right now I'm just looking for additional sticks and or birch bark. Go back to our cave, get our supplies, and then we'll head out. We cleaned it up though, as far as like birch bark goes. Well, is this doe sacrificing itself? It's right here by our cave. Pretty much right there. A little bit skittish. Let's see what happens with this doe. Decides to run into the cave. And cave itself? Oh, it's gonna cave itself. Sweet. Very fun. Thank you, my little friend. Oh, and we missed. Wow, we missed twice. And we missed 3 times. Holy cow. Golly, how we just fluff that. Alright, well.
So cold.
Gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I swear, sometimes I feel like I should just log off the game, you know. I don't know what it is. Early archery skills? I just can't hit nothing. It's like blind. Might as well be a stormtrooper. I mean, that was pretty much a gift from Hinterland right there. What that was. Should have been easy peasy. Do we have some water? Let's get some water. So anyways, moving along, we're going to be going back to Carter Hydro after we harvest these quarters. And I'm going to try to make a couple arrows before the sun sets. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Probably not, actually. So we'll have to do that first thing in the morning when we wake up. We'll make 3 to 4 arrows. Unless there's an aurora, then we can get going in the middle of the night, so we'll see. Alright, let's drop these off. That one we're gonna eat. Right, so this rabbit. How long will this take to do all this? 41 minutes. 36 for the hide. Yeah, so we're not going to have time to do any arrows tonight. And let's drop all this off. Drop that, drop that. And drop that, and drop that. And then how much is on here? 163 calories. We'll eat that right now. We don't have any good torches. We have one 4% torch and one 6% torch. And I don't think we have any ability to make torches. We do not. Well, I would read... Is there another blizzard out here? Is that what's going on? Alright then, we'll stay here for a second. Let's see for a little bit. Let's see for... Let's go 2 hours. Gives ourselves a little bit of energy back. I think we should be alright sleeping for 2 hours without getting cold. Let's check the temp again. Actually, it's warming up now. Oh yeah, looking a lot better outside. It is warming up. It's warming up, so let's actually sleep for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's gonna warm up on us. Hydrate first, and then let's go. Alright, let's go 6 hours. Let's see where this gets us. Not too shabby. I guess we'll sleep another hour because it's still not quite daylight enough to actually get started crafting. And we're going to be doing a lot of walking today anyways after we craft a few arrows, so that actually worked out really well. Let's get our bedroll. What else are we going to be leaving behind? These deer hide we're going to leave. Oh, that's right. We do have better torches right here. Alright, cooking pot we'll take. The trail boots, we're not going to take those. Let's go ahead and drop those along with these 2 bad torches. And we'll leave the 3 good torches. And we'll light up one now so we can kind of see what we're doing. I'm going to get organized a little bit so I know exactly how much stuff we have here. Which should be like 3 guts. Those 2. We have this rabbit pelt. And that's the 3rd gut. Alright, cooked meat. I don't think we have any cooked meat. These saplings we'll take back. Okay, I think that looks good. Yeah. I guess technically we should take... Nah, we'll leave... I don't know. We'll leave everything here, including these sticks. How are we doing on calories? Not bad on calories. Make sure we got our bedroll. We do. And we'll just continue as planned. We're going to be making at least 3 arrows. And then at some point, we'll be making more. Well, we got that fire starting book that we need to read, and we have one archery book that we need to read too. So I'm trying to decide when we should read the archery book. And I guess it depends on how the chips fall. You know, if we have a wolf over here in the area, and if we can bag that wolf up, then that'll give us enough calories to, you know, spend a little bit more time here. Crafting arrows and doing some reading. You know, otherwise what I would like to do is just head directly into Winding River. We can get another wolf there. Now, there's plenty of cattails there in that zone, so that'll give us calories. And this is perfect. It's just about that time where we can start crafting, so that's perfect. Let's take this maple sapling. Yeah, we'll take that.
Surrounded by...
Alright, let's make 3 arrows. These will go much faster than using the blue tools. So much better. So much easier. So, sounds like it's a blizzard outside. That's not good. So let's go ahead and take some time then to make more arrows. And let's check our skill set. Where are we at for archery? Level 3. We got a ways to go until we get to level 4. Let's go ahead and grab our bow. And now we're ready to go. We can make more arrows. But I'll wait until we get to Pleasant Valley to make more arrows. So we have 8, 9, 10, 11. That's at 25%. Okay. Still sounds bad out there. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we have enough cattails. quite enough water. Alright. I'm trying to read one of these archery books right now. Let's search these real quick. Yeah, we already searched all that. Alright, let's go. It sounds like the weather got better. So if that's the case, we want to get started on the next hunt, which will be the wolf down here. I want to get that one backed up. That'll give us some calories. And then we can spend a little bit of time in that cave. And that's where I plan to read both books, if possible, if the weather holds up. The wolf is present. We got a feather. Can we get that feather? Well, they're gonna put us a feather there and not let us get it. Very rude. Very inconsiderate. Alright, let's get eyes on this wolf. I don't see it. Scruffster? Where are you at, Scruffster? Oh, it was a little bit high of a jump. Sorry, Will. I thought it would be a little bit less damaging to us. Oh, man. Yesterday, I don't know if you saw that, but we took a nasty spill in the basin and wrecked our health to the point where we needed to use a stem. Alright, where? This wolf is way over there. Well, since it's so far away, let's just get some cattails, I guess. Let it... Oh, there it is. This rabbit is going to be our sacrifice.
Can't feel my feet.
That should get its attention. Sorry, little rabbit. Little poor rabbit. Didn't have a chance. Didn't see it coming. It was just minding its own business. Just happily hopping around. Bye, wolf. Hey, 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 where are you? Will you stop messing around? Okay, it's entirely too cold to be doing this, but YOLO. Alright, now we need to set ourselves up in that shop. And by the shop, I mean the cave. Get the last of these cattails, get a few sticks. We should be light enough to take these wolf quarters into that cave with us, along with the hide. Now, I really hope that we can find most of what we're looking for in Pleasant Valley, because I don't like the idea of having to go all over Great Bear looking for clothing. But rather, you know, just find it all in one spot and be done with it. And then we'll just be left with, you know, crafting our animal skins. I mean, we'll still go up to Ash Canyon for sure to get the technical backpack, but I would like to just, you know, limit it to those zones. Well, now that I said that, I did say that I wanted to go to Desolation Point so we can do some more foraging, so I suppose that before it's all said and done, we probably will be in all the zones anyways, just because of our routes. There's the Barren Desolation Point that I would like to see if we can get caved up. That would be amazing. I don't think I've ever tried to cave a Barren Desolation Point, and that cave right there by the cannery is perfect, or by the processing facility. Oh, and you know what? Is it still putting us on the good bow? I bet it is. Son of a... I really hate that. Let me decide which bow I want to use. Don't automatically assume I need the better bow. Just give me an option to choose for myself. I can make my... It's like the phone, you know? I can't stand these cell phones that give you the low battery notification and basically force you to stop doing certain things because you have a low battery. God, that's annoying. I don't know when companies decided that they needed to micromanage people to that extreme.
They could eat anything.
To the point that we have applications that will, you know, basically get rid of that. And one of the whole reasons why we root devices. So we can get access to the system and modify it to our own liking. That, by the way, is why I cannot stand Apple phones. I absolutely hate Apple phones. Not because of their poor labor practices and shoddy manufacturing setups, but because they don't give you any... Can you... Can you believe I missed that easy, super easy shot? Can you... But because they don't give you any customization options. And they told it as this phone is now completely safe from viruses. Alright, fine. But what are you doing on the internet that's allowing you to get viruses or... I know it's not just internet searching that installs viruses on your phone, but unless you're downloading a bunch of files. Let's step back here and quarter these rabbits. Quarter these, well, what am I saying? We need to harvest these quarters and then harvest the rabbit, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's not to mention the fact that they overprice their stuff anyways. But I will say, you know, from a business standpoint, they've done an excellent job of making them top tier. You know, now here comes Samsung, and Samsung's almost just as bad as Apple. They started out really cool. I remember when the first Galaxies came out, I'm sure you do too, and that was a fresh look at cell phones. I don't know, they just branded it really well. Like when the Galaxy Note came out? Why can't I... What's going on with my bedroll here? Do we have a bedroll? We do. Why am I not able to drop it? What's the situation? There we go. Oh, and there's another thing I don't like about Apple. This probably doesn't apply to most people, but I do like to repair phones on the side from time to time. And Apple has pretty much made it impossible for third-party repair services to fix their phones. You pretty much have to go to a certified repair shop where they'll charge you an arm and a leg and then a few dollars extra to basically, you know, perform a repair that would only cost you about $40 if you were to just go online and get the parts yourself. But then again, like I said, from a business standpoint, they are excellent at doing business, you know, at making money. But from a consumer standpoint, it sucks. It's terrible. It's the worst. It's got to be one of the worst companies ever. And then you can even go further down the rabbit hole about how their influence is in the political space, but we're not going to talk about that right now. I don't want to get into politics. Don't get me wrong, I love talking about politics, but most people don't. Alright, let's go ahead and not use our knife. Are we hydrated? No, we are not. Do we have any? We got a cup of tea on us. Alright, let's get this rabbit harvested. Drop that, drop these, drop our guts. And then let's do this by hand. Not with a knife. Stop. Oh, I can't do it by hand? Alright, well then it's gotta be the hacksaw. Alright, if I find any of the carcass harvesting books, I am going to read those as well. Because that's another huge benefit to having carcass harvesting level 5 is we can actually... The worst companies are Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Coca-Cola? Why are you hating on Coca-Cola? Soda pop? What's going on with Coca-Cola? I don't know much about Coca-Cola, to be honest. That's not my space. I don't even really drink soda. I just remember hearing the stories about... I think it was true, actually. At one point, didn't Coke... That's how they got their name, right? They actually added Coke to their stuff to make people really want it. Pepsi, though. Pepsi's like the generic version of Coke. I don't know what it is. My grandpa worked for Pepsi his whole entire life. That guy was a simple man. He only had one job, and it was Pepsi Cola. And I remember he used to bring back... You don't drink it either. Yeah. He used to bring back expired soda. That was like one of his plugs. It's so funny to remember that. As a kid, you know... And then when he retired, they gave him like a grandfather clock. Which I thought was pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. I was too young to actually ask him about that. About his job, you know. Never talked about it much. I just remember him always bringing back soda for everybody. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to cook up some of this wolf meat, I suppose, and... I really want to get these stupid books read. Let's do that before we do anything else, before we get completely exhausted. It's probably not going to let us read these entirely. That's going to push us up pretty far. Let's...
Something's making me feel tired.
Will you stop? It's too dark to read. Too dark to read. It is pretty dark. Or we got 10 sticks and 2 pieces of coal and 14 cattail heads. Alright, since we can't read books, it is warm enough to sleep. Let's, well, we don't have any water though. We need to make water. Man, oh man, I wish we had some purification tablets or something so we can speed along water cooking. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm sure there's a slew of stuff wrong with these companies other than, I mean, I can think of a couple things. You know, first of all, the use of plastic, which is really ruining the environment. I know that's becoming a thing. You know, us drinking and consuming microplastics. You only drink non-carbonated drinks. Well, I say, I don't know, do you like kombucha? See, kombucha is one of those drinks where it'll give you the effects of soda pop, but it's healthy. I love kombucha. Not all of it, though. Some of it tastes like alcohol. But there are a couple flavors that I really, really like. I think the guava one is pretty good, in my opinion. And what's the other? The pineapple one's pretty tight. And there's another one. It's like gingerberry or it's elderberry. One of those ones. But the guava one is really hitting. That's the one I really like. That's the pink one. Now, my girlfriend's sister, she makes her own sodas. Or carbonates it. Carbonates her drinks. One of those carbonation things. But I get it, though. You know, if you drink a soda, like a Sprite or anything manufactured by one of those two companies that you said, or even some of the other ones, like RC Cola or A&E, 7-Up, ginger ale, it's like you get a lot of those chemicals. Oh, yeah. I believe it because it's just much cheaper. You know, I think the last time I bought like a carton of soda, it was like $10. It's ridiculous. Now, I just sat there and said we needed to make water, and we spent time making meat instead. So now we need to make water for sure. Go ahead and make a bunch of water. Of course, we have no firewood. One piece of coal, 2 pieces of coal. Alright, let's use 1 piece. So we can find a bunch of coal in the cave not too far from here, so. In the meantime, we'll just do little short bursts of water. Alright, that'll keep us going. Less cheaper and less plastic. Yeah, so that's one thing that I can think of. The other thing is, of course, caffeine. I don't know if you drink coffee or not. I don't drink coffee either. I cannot stand the smell of coffee. And I think that's because a lot of homeless people spend time in coffee shops. And, you know, they're not always smelling the best. Given their situation, understandably so, but yeah, the smell of coffee is just repulsive to me. So I don't drink coffee, but anyways, caffeine in general I don't like. Especially like Starbucks or Caribou Coffee here in the Northeast, we have that. That's the second thing I can think of. I mean, caffeine is definitely an addictive drug. There's no doubt about that, so. Mountain Dew. I don't know. I watched this, I'm sure you've heard of Dr. Disrespect. He did a tournament here very recently that was hosted by Mountain Dew. So I think Mountain Dew's PepsiCo. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, 42 minutes left on that. Do a couple more batches of water.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Stop it, Mackenzie. Stop lying. We'll be fine. We got coffee. We also have a bedroll, and we have a cave not too far away. Alright, I think that's enough water.
Seems
So
so
go ahead and make
crazy.
some more of these steaks. Alright, so we have one more piece of coal left. I think we're going to use that so we can make some of our birch tea. You drink 1 coffee per day. Well, that's moderate. You know, that's moderation. But I think some people actually say coffee can have some good benefits health-wise, especially when it comes to the heart. But then here comes Caribou, you know, here comes Starbucks insisting they have all these crazy drinks, and my girlfriend drinks all that crap. Loaded up with sugar, and I try to explain to her, hey, that's not healthy. You know, not only is that not healthy, but that's how you gain weight, you know, by drinking that stuff. Sugary drinks. Let's pick this up and let's get our small pot. Let's start making some tea. I want to make some birch tea. Get that going. Make a few of these birch teas. A few minutes left on that. Now I'm going to have to go and research, though, Coca-Cola Starbucks' GMO. Oh, genetically modified organisms. I know what you're talking about. I need to do some research on GMOs too, because everybody talks about how bad they're supposed to be, but it sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, genetically modified organisms sounds like it should be healthy, unless, you know, I guess the question would be, what are they modifying with these organisms? How are they genetically modifying them in a way that's harmful to humans, I would say. I would ask. Because some of the research that they're doing in laboratories is actually, I would consider to be beneficial. For instance, you know, obviously, when you look at the economy as it is today, it's not sustainable long term. You know, sustainability is just not there, especially when it comes to meat. I better believe in natural things. You know, the way that they raise cattle, for instance, McDonald's especially, you know, these big corporate companies is pretty much redundant. These big companies, these big corporations, the way that they, you know, raise cattle is not sustainable long term, not for the environment. And so, you know, scientists have come up with really creative ways, and not just creative, but ingenuitive ways to basically grow muscle in laboratories. Genuine muscle, the same as you would find on a cattle, you know, on a cow. And to me, that's, you know, so I can imagine in the future, wouldn't that be a lot better? You know, so some of the stuff that they're doing, they're making pretty huge strides to, you know, solve the sustainability problem. I mean, I don't care what you believe in, or who, you know, what your political stance is, or your religious stance. It doesn't take a genius to realize that what we're doing is just not sustainable long term. You can't, it's just, there's a finite number of resources on the planet, you know, and so there's that issue. And just, that's pretty much it, you know, just a finite number of resources, and our recycling programs are pretty much crap going back to plastic. That's probably the biggest scam, is these recycling programs, and that's because a lot of the stuff that we throw away is just not recyclable. It's a big mess. It's a big mess. I think people, now you talk about being woke. That's what I would like to believe people talk about when they say they're waking up. You know, they're becoming woke. When you really look at the world, really look at what's going on. And it's just not like the whole thing about the climate crisis. It doesn't take a genius to realize if you're pumping all these greenhouse gases into the air, and you know the effects of greenhouse gases, you know how that works. It doesn't take a genius to realize, oh yeah, we are heating up the earth. We are changing the environment. Now you can take the funny approach. George Carlin, absolutely one of my favorite comedians. The way that he described saving the planet was so funny. I loved his perspective of, you know, the planet's been here for billions of years, and survived all of these natural disasters, you know, global ice ages, global rises in temperatures, volcanic eruptions, solar flares, meteors, and all these other calamities that have wrecked the planet, but it's still here. He's like, so the planet's not going to be going anywhere, but we might be going away. And that little bit he did about plastic, that is so funny. God, that guy is hilarious. One of my favorite comedians of all time, George Carlin. OG. Just his mannerisms and the way that you liked him too. Yeah, he was just such a character, and the way that he described that whole plastic thing. He's like, yeah, microplastics might be the only reason why the earth allowed us to create plastic and wanted plastic for itself. So if you look at it like that, that is absolutely 100% very funny and true too. That, you know, we might destroy ourselves, but the planet will be just fine. It'll keep on going without any. What do you say? It'll shake us off like a bad cold. So funny. All right, I think we need to go. Well, we got water, but we don't have any. Well, okay. We're hydrated, but we don't have any water. And we're out of firewood, so we need to move. Let's go into the other cave. Since I think we have... let's try to locate our lantern. There we go. Get a couple of these stakes, and then we're going to sleep for 2 hours inside this cave, and then we're going to head to the other cave. Alright, there we go. And I'll take a couple stakes for good measure. Alright, this we can leave. Those I should have dropped off at Carter Hydro. Yeah. That's alright though. And these guts will come back and we're going to make like a big circle basically. We're going to be going all the way around the island pretty much. And then eventually swinging our way back through here to pick up all the stuff. So we're going to be, temperature-wise, we're not going to be doing too good temperature-wise. We're going to be pretty cold for the most part. I'm alright with that. So like I said, we have the resources in place to make our deerskin pants, to make our deerskin boots, to do our rabbits. I think we actually have a rabbit. We made rabbit mitts. How are those doing, by the way? 95%, so they're hanging in there. Alright, let's sleep for... Let's go 3 hours. Alright, let's pick that up. And let's get our lantern back out. I've been using this lantern quite a bit. Make sure we're not leaving anything. How much is this? 800. Okay, that's enough calories. I want to make sure we leave enough for ourselves in the future. Leave 6 matches. Cup of coffee. And some cloth. Alright, I think that's... I think that's good. Alright, there's some other saplings that we can get here, but I'm not too worried about saplings. We've got enough right now as it is. I want to sneak around here and get some of these cattails. These rose hips as well. I think that's why I like this game so much, is because it's going to be the future. You know, when Mark Zuckerberg talks about the metaverse, I think he's absolutely right in the regard that that is going to be the future. You know, augmented reality, the ability to experience the world as it is without actually being in the world as it is. To give it a good example, you know, Glacier National Park, one of the best national parks in my opinion here in the States. Phenomenal park. But has a lot of visitors. So you have a lot of foot traffic, which creates a lot of trash. And then, you know, these places become overrun and overpopulated. And then the beauty of it's gone. So just imagine the future, you know, that's the next phase of the internet. You know, the ability to experience the internet. And by experiencing, I mean you smells, you know, touching things. The ability to actually, well, we can hear stuff, but to really immerse our senses in some of these experiences will absolutely be the future, 100%. You know, so the augmented reality technology, you know, as that gets better and better, and you know, we can, some of these top physicists and other scientists have already speculated that eventually, you know, augmented reality, or virtual reality even, will become indistinguishable from real life. That we may already be living in some sort of virtual environment. So I think games like The Long Dark will become even more popular as that technology improves. Smelling the game. But you know what I'm saying, though, you know? Tasting the wolf meat when we're cooking it. And smelling it as we're cooking it. Stuff like that. Right now we can only see and hear. But if we're able to add smells, touches, and taste to that, now we're talking, you know. That's going to be crazy. I mean, do you remember when 3D came out and people were like, in 3D? That was just an excuse to sell higher tickets, but I get it though, you know. Getting attacked by a bear and you can feel yourself being thrown around the room. I want it to be really, really real, right? I want to feel like you're actually being attacked by a bear. Maybe not so much Maybe that's a little bit extreme, but you get the idea, you know.
I might have to drop some gear.
Now that's the Matrix movie was right. Yeah, the Matrix movie, The Matrix. Yeah, I think that was a very popular movie because not only was it a spectacle, but it was also, it might have been a lot of truth to that, you know? As far as like us living in a virtual reality or a virtual world. Like I'm sure you've heard of the wave theory, you know, the idea that when you're not looking at things, they're not solid things, they're just like static. It's all scrambled up. And I think the way they describe that, they gave a good analogy of video games, you know. And say, for instance, the world that we're in right now, the Long Dark, we're in this cave. Now, we know there's a lot of other places, you know, obviously. Outside the cave, there's deer out there and whatnot, but we can't see that stuff. So that stuff is not there right now. Only when we look at it does it become available to us, if that makes sense. It becomes solid, you know, tangible things. Now that, when I first heard that, I was like, that is quite amazing, you know? And I can't really find an argument that would kind of discredit that theory, you know, that yeah, maybe we are actually living in some sort of a virtual world. Now they go further on down the rabbit hole, you know, talking about, we didn't make any water, did we? We've been talking about other stuff, and we didn't make any water whatsoever. All right, do we have some sticks? We got some sticks. What time is it? It's just about noon. Let's spend some time making some water. So yeah, anyways, you know, if you go down the rabbit hole, people speculate that our whole entire universe may be a virtual universe. I don't know. I like all that stuff. That stuff I find to be absolutely fascinating. I always get crap too because, I mean, nobody really has time to think about that because you got bills to pay, you got kids to deal with, you got all these other stuff, you know, going on in your life, you know, that breakfast for dinner? Heck yeah. Go for some pancakes. So anyways, we need to make water. We're not going to use any of our books to do that. We're going to use a torch and a cattail head and some sticks. But yeah, I love those conversations. Absolutely fascinating. You know, listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson, Michio Kaku, even Joe Rogan has some pretty notable people on his show, his podcast. So I do watch Joe Rogan for, you know, those episodes. I don't really like when he has the MMA fighters on there or other comics, especially if I don't like the comics. But when he has the scientists on there, biologists, and especially when he gets to talk about aliens, I'm a real sucker for aliens. You know, Bob Lazar's story, really wanted that to be true. You know, really wish that it was actually truthful. But then people dug his story apart, and a lot of flaws in his story. But it's a fun story, though. You know, it's a fun storytelling tool. You can't argue with the fact that Bob Lazar actually, you know, found a way to make a little bit of money with a really good story. It's compelling. You know, especially if you are inclined to believe in aliens. And it's even more awesome, you know, now that we're actually finding solid evidence of something out there, you know, something zooming around that we can't explain. I don't know what the heck it is. Ancient Aliens is one of my favorite shows. Now, I'm talking about the first 5 or 6 episodes of Ancient Aliens. In season 1, episodes 1 through 5, I felt like they were really laying it out there. Like that was a very compelling argument as to our existence, you know. Here's what really probably happened, you know. But then I kind of feel like they ran out of stuff to talk about and they got silly with it. But the idea of there being a 10th planet in the solar system that we're in crashed into another planet and destroyed that civilization, and we're the remnants of that civilization from when they came here to Earth to harvest whatever they were trying to harvest or build whatever they're building, and somehow genetically modified the animals, in this case apes, to make, you know, what eventually would become modern day humans. Fascinating story. Alright, that should be enough water. Let's check the count. What do we got? 3.33 liters. Sounds good to me. Although I do want to make some more tea. Yeah, let's pick this up. Let's not stop yet. We got enough coal to make the rest of our burst tea. Let's do that. But yeah, all that stuff, Stephen Hawking also said there must be aliens somewhere. There have to be aliens somewhere. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, how else would you explain how we got here? I mean, I know that they had said we came from ooze, you know, some sort of primordial. What is the word? I think it's primordial. Ooze, you know, this protein goo. Which could be the case. But then again, okay, if that is the case, that still leaves a huge gaping question about everything else, you know? They're finding all these other planets, and they're finding thousands, if not millions of these planets that are sustainable to life. You know, carbon-based life forms. And then they talk about there could be silicon-based life forms. It doesn't have to be carbon-based. So you factor in all that stuff, and it wouldn't make any sense for the universe to be enormous. I mean, you're talking about the universe is so big that we're never going to be able to... Probably never going to be able to get to the end of it, you know? At the speed of light, you know, stuff is moving away too fast for us to even find it. So unless we have some sort of warping ability, you know, we can come up with, well, if the wormhole theory is correct, that would give us a way to jump around the universe much faster. Or travel fast. If we have the ability to travel faster than the speed of light. Michio Kaku goes into some crazy theories about Type 1, Type 2s, Type 3s, Type 4, even Type 6 civilizations. Just some really insane stuff that they talk about. Hundreds, billions of galaxies, and the other thing is the multiverse, yeah. And the multiverse kind of ties into, you know, our universe being a virtual universe. And that's kind of crazy when you think about it, you know, if there are civilizations that had survived for millions and millions of years, and, you know, are so technologically advanced that they were able to escape the confines of their own universe. You know, beings like that would be, in every sense of the word, gods to us. You know, it would be God. You know, the ability to change everything and anything that we know of, you know, that we know to be real. Pretty crazy. But then there's the other theory that maybe we're one of the first civilizations to be sprouted from this universe. That we may be one of the first intelligent life. Maybe the other verse is playing Tomb Raider now. You think so? I don't know. I could probably go for some Tomb Raider. I'd really like to watch Jack Frags play Modern Warfare. I don't know if you like those shooting games. I freaking love those games. The idea of finding a team like that, you know, jumping on TeamSpeak and having multiple people playing at the same time, I love that. I hope to have a fast enough computer one day to get into those games. What's the other one? Horizon Zero Dawn is another favorite of mine. Those games are just incredible. It's like a different type of incredible, though, because you have The Long Dark, which is also incredible, but it's totally different. Completely different. Let's keep this fire going a little bit longer. I didn't plan on spending the whole day crafting tea, but I guess that's what we're doing. Go 1 hour for these rose hips. Well, they'd have to. Unless, you know, two possibilities. One possibility is that they're already here, living amongst us in some capacity. I don't know what that would be. There's a lot of speculation about the Earth maybe being hollow in certain spots. There's also the theory about the moon being weird as it is. Not a natural satellite, but doing some unnatural things, or at least according to physicists. So that could be one possibility. The other possibility is it could be interdimensional, you know, creatures. Where they're able to jump from dimension to dimension or maybe change their entire composition. But yeah, they could be utilizing wormholes or, you know, faster than light technology that would allow them to jump instantaneously from point to point. Or they could be time travelers. It could be us from the future. I mean, you just don't really know. We have no idea yet. Which is crazy when they do start to figure out some of this technology. Like time travel, for instance. I think they have a very, very limited ability to time travel. All they know so far is, you know, faster that you get to the speed of light, the faster that you move in relevant to someone who's standing still. So, in essence, you can time travel into the future, but for the most part, they can't really figure out if we could ever go to the past. Even though we can look at the past, we're looking at light. We're looking at what happened at the time that the light was created. So, you know, for instance, all these billions of galaxies we're looking at an old universe from millions of years ago. Or from thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago. So you're looking into the past every time you open your eyeballs. You're looking at what happened a long time ago, depending on, you know, your relevance to time itself. All right, let's put one more piece of coal in here. We got 7 minutes. What else can we... Mushrooms. Let's finish these up. Let's do 30 minutes on these mushrooms, and we'll do another 15 batch. It's turned into like a campfire chat. It's like a Zach Nafine campfire chat. finish up these. Yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's, I do tell you, like you said, I like to be entertained too by these crazy theories. And some of these theories aren't that far-fetched. It's not that far-fetched to imagine, you know, aliens living among us in some capacity. Like I said, either in the ocean depths, you know, in the depths of the ocean, or somehow they have technology that could disguise their base of operations wherever they live, you know, in the earth itself, or the ability to, you know, just warp out of here completely. That theory is a little bit more compelling than the fact that aliens from far away galaxies somehow traveled here just to crash their ships and stuff. You know, that doesn't make any sense. To have that good of, you know, like the Roswell crash back in the 50s, how they said that something crashed and they thought it was an alien spaceship. Okay, fair enough. If it was an alien spaceship, let's say that it is. What would make more sense, you know? An alien spaceship that came from thousands of light years away, or even a few light years away, with that good of technology just to get here and then crash because of some winds or something? Or was, you know, it is a ship that had already been here, part of a much bigger civilization that is already here. And these things zoom around all the time, and we're just now starting to see them. What is it? Occam's razor, you know, the simplest explanation tends to be the right one. I think that's the last bit of our tea. I think that's it. Nope, we have a little bit more. Alright, I think that is it. Alright, let's take a look at our torches, and we're going to get the best ones out of this bunch of torches. And we'll leave the rest. Oh yeah, we got some good ones. Alright, let's take this 34% one. Let's not leave our bedroll, and let's we're gonna keep these wolf steaks in the bag, but this rabbit meat we're gonna go ahead and drop off. We're gonna be tracking all the predators. If we can get a bear up here, that would be amazing, although we're super duper tired, so probably we should hold off. Alright, you know what? I just realized we have books that we can read. We're going to actually spend the rest of the time in this this cave. When they made Star Wars, it was like a sci-fi, but some years later. Yeah, either in the far past or in the far future. It could be something that happened. It could be something that happened a long time ago. We just don't know. But I think that the way that we have set up time, everybody looks towards the future, you know. Here's what's going to happen tomorrow. Here's what could happen next Sunday. You know, here's what we're going to do next week. We're always looking ahead, you know, but could be something that happened a long time ago. Like the idea in Ancient Aliens, I think they brought this up, where Mars was inhabitable a long time ago, and that Martians, a civilization of aliens, you know, living on Mars, somehow got into a war with us, or maybe another civilization, and they destroyed the planet, made it uninhabitable. Or the idea that alien movies were also cool. The idea that a long time ago there was technology that was more advanced than what we have today, you know, beyond airplanes, beyond spacecraft, beyond nuclear technology, and that maybe there's some evidence of that. And they're just now starting to realize that the Younger Dryas could be true. There's too much evidence to support that, and that, you know, modern day theories of our history, our geological history especially,
I need to find food.
might not be true, might not be correct. Well, we got food, we got water. Let's see if we can read these books. This archery book, I really want to get this knocked out. So hopefully it'll let us read this. Oh, that's right, we're too tired. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. I know what we're going to do. We're going to sleep for 10 hours after we hydrate completely. And then we're going to try to get food poisoning to give us another 10 hours of sleep. So we can be back in the daylight. Otherwise, we're going to be in the middle of the night, fully awake. Yeah. Alright, so let's get the lantern back out.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Settle down, Mackenzie. Alright, where is our rabbit stuff? We left rabbit meat somewhere. Oh, put our bedroll way down here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Modi rabbits. This'll do it. There's no way we're not getting food poisoning. We eat these nice juicy 32% Modi rabbit raw. Especially raw, you kidding me? That's guaranteed food poisoning.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
And this is where I really like the antibiotics, because we can save our tea and just use these pills. These pills give us no hydration whatsoever. But they do help with food poisoning, so now we can sleep for another 10 hours and hopefully we'll wake up at an appropriate time. We fully rested. Food poisoning is gone. And it is, yeah, that's good. Middle of the day. Now we're ready to do some hunting. We can drop off all the stuff in this cave. Hey, we might be able to cave this bear. I don't know, we're going to try to do some, we're going to have fun, that's for sure. We're just going to have fun. We have one bear skin already in the bag, but we need more, obviously. We need a little bit more than just 2 bear skins. I don't know. So a lot of people like the bearskin coats. I don't. I think they're a little bit too heavy. So I just go for the bearskin bedroll and pretty much wrap it up. All the other bearskins I'll just use to repair my bearskin bedroll. But I don't. I mean, sometimes I'll go with one bearskin coat. Sometimes. But they take forever to craft. And for the most part, they're just a little bit too sluggish. Be fast on my feet as it is, so anything that I can do, you know, that's where the bearskin bedroll comes into play. It's a little bit heavy, but it's super duper warm. We don't have to have it on us all the time. We can put it somewhere. Now, let's pop in here for a second. I'm looking for a revolver. I'm looking for some clothing, really, is what I'm looking for. More feathers, of course. We'll get those. Okay, we can go for some dog food. We have 5 pieces of coal. Let's leave a couple pieces of coal here. Leave 3 pieces here. How's our overall condition looking like? We're not doing too bad. Not too shabby.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't know if we'll have a bear up here. Wherever it is, I don't see it. There's a couple more bears that we can go for, though, in Pleasant Valley. We could try the one at the farmhouse. And there's also the bear that's over there by the barn. So those are 2 bears that we can bag up. So let's just get these feathers. And we'll just keep moving. Like I said, we're just here looking for clothing anyways. But if I can get some bear and get my bear skins knocked out, I'm definitely willing to do that. And then as far as the lantern goes, I don't know. I've been using this lantern. I've been having it on my person. I typically don't like to have the lantern on me because it's really heavy. So we may ditch the lantern. I think because they have the forge in the airfield, but it's in the basement of the one of the hangars, so you can only access it if you're able to see through, the room to get to it. That's why I've been trying to have a lantern on my person in the bag, so that when we get to the forge there in the airfield, we won't need to have a torch lit every single time. Because there's also a workbench there, so they have a really good setup at the airport. It's a pretty nice little setup. So that's what I want to do with this character. And a couple other characters. We'll do another Astrid run, definitely. Is, have ourselves set up and positioned at the airfield so that when they open up the next zone, then we can just simply go back to the transfer pass, and then we can have access to that zone really quickly, and we'll be ready to go. We won't have to build up another character or go through all these other zones. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do with this character, and that's what I was doing with the previous Astrid that we lost. Is, position ourselves so that we're in the new zone. You can have some fun messing around there, and then we're ready to go to the next zone whenever that opens up. Because I am super excited to see what they end up doing here. They gave us a lot of goodies, a lot of details, about what's upcoming, and some other stuff that they haven't released yet. So I think the next 2 zones will be a lot of fun. Probably along the lines of what we saw in Black Rock or Ash Canyon, even when that zone opened up. I'm still not really bored of Black Rock. I love Black Rock. That's one of my favorite zones, too. So I'm hoping that one of the next 2 zones that they release will be something like that. Something like Black Rock, where we have bear, we have timber wolves, we have regular wolves, we have all these animals. And now, promised us mountain cats, mountain lions, cougars, so that'll be really exciting. I want this sewing kit. also have these little pigeon things. That we can hunt, and then we can use the feathers to make some sort of cheap arrows. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of food, a modest amount. I don't have anything as far as like raw or like tools go. What do we got here? Combat boots, more combat boots. We don't need those. Hoping for some combat pants. That would be amazing. Nothing here. Maybe we have something in the locker.
Could end up being useful.
More trail boots. All right. Well, at the very least, we can break down these for the leather. But clothing-wise, not a whole lot clothing-wise. Nothing actually. All right, let's go and eat this dog food. That's heavy. Alright, what else we got in the bag? We have more dog food. Let's go and eat all these canned goods so we can lighten ourselves up a little bit. And I guess we'll just head down to the farmhouse. Alright, so 8 cattails and 2 liters of water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of birch tea. Pieces of birch tea. Two more saplings. How many feathers do we have? 45 feathers. Alright, I think we can slow down with the feathers right now. It's starting to get pretty heavy. Half a kilogram worth of feathers. These flares, of course, are also heavy. Now, I know I get a lot of crap for having the heavy hammer, but I actually think it's useful. Especially as a melee weapon. I love the hammer against wolf attacks. That's my favorite. We always default to the hammer versus the knife or the crowbar. Alright, so speaking of arrows, let's go ahead and harvest this one. Only because I don't want the first arrow to be an arrow that's going to break immediately and not kill whatever we're trying to kill. Especially if it's a wolf attacking us. Alright, so I think that's it for the control hut. How are we looking on temperature? Not too shabby. Maybe we can spend a little bit of time here. Let's try to repair our ear wraps. Those are at 77%. Alright, that was a fail. Let's try again. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, that was not that far of a jump. Come on. Give me a break. Here, what do we got here at the farmhouse? Do we have a bear? I see a bear. I do see a bear. Alright, we're gonna go for that bear. We're gonna stop by, lighten ourselves up, and then we're gonna get that bear. We're gonna bag that bear meat up, and we're also gonna get that hide and have it curing here at the farmhouse. So this is perfect. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. It's real good. I don't see any wolfsters, at least not in that section. It might be in the back section, but that's alright. By the time we get done with our bear, we can easily dispatch the wolves as well, so. We are a little bit heavy, so I do want to drop off some of this gear real quick, and then we'll go and get that bear. Alright, so since we have a bear, what else can we do while we're here? Like I said, we're looking for clothes primarily. That's why we're here. So I don't think we're going to be stopping by too many places. I mean, we'll stop by the barn real quick just to take a look around. Maybe there's a stem in there. I think there is a stem at the barn, actually. I think it's guaranteed. But the stem that's in the coal mine that leads to Coastal Highway is not guaranteed anymore. So they moved it, or they've got rid of it completely. I do see a carcass harvesting book. Let's drop these. Let's also drop that. Drop the hammer. Drop the knife. Let's drop everything. We're dropping all of this stuff. We don't need this right now. We'll keep the hacksaw. Why do we have so many cans? This is what I'm talking about. We don't have a can opener. So why do we have so many cans? We shouldn't have any more than the 2 cans that we had originally. The 2 can. Hope we have more lamp oil. That'd be good for our little lantern. Speaking of which, let's drop that lantern. And let's also... I think for the bear... Ah, what the heck. We'll go with the 20%er. Now this is what I love. The hunt. I find this stuff to be so much fun. Bear hunting. Let's try to get to some flat ground here. Wow, that was a complete dud. Alright, well, it's over here now. Let's get this arrow. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, okay. Shit. Is not happy to see me, boy. Run! Run! What the... Alright, that was a complete disaster because I tried to press the F button. I don't know if you can see it on my keyboard, but it's right freaking there, F, to get the heck out of Dodge, and we're basically out of gas apparently. So now we are... There goes our ear wraps. Just realized we had our ear wraps on. Should have taken them off. Got all kinds of stuff to deal with. BRM immediately. What was that all about? Let's go ahead and get patched up here, because that was a disaster. Holy smokes. Talk about a major fail. That was epic fail right there. Damn. Alright, let's take a look at her clothing real quick. Yeah, there goes her ear wraps. Congratulations. You lost your ear wraps. Hope you're happy. Wait, did we not have ear wraps to begin with?
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Yep, there they go. Nice. We lost our Wootook and our... This bear's dead. That's all there is to it. That's just... Hey, will you... Give me a second here. Can you give me a second? Let's make sure that when we press F, we can go. Ali. Oh, we ran right into it. Holy cow. This is unreal. I'm making so many different mistakes here. If we're not dead after this, I'm going inside. We're gonna call it quits on the bear. We're doing too much. We're doing way too much here. How do you run into the bear? How do I run directly into it? Wow, that was a complete epic fail all across the board. All zeros. That is so much fun though to me. I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. All right, so let's take a look at our stats here. That didn't get us very far. 29 days on that particular run, so. Oh, well, so funny to run into the bear. Yeah, that was supposed to be easy. So, how do we run directly into the bear? Oh, I had it planned in my head. I was like, this is going to be so cool. We're going to get this bear bagged up and be done with it. And, no. All right, we're going to take a short break, though. And then we'll jump on another run here. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Yeah. Let's get this character set up real quick. Interloper, yep. Confirm that. We'll go as Mackenzie again, because this is Will's Rise, so... Go ahead and confirm that. No feats. And we'll call this... number 2. All right, let's find out where we are. Ooh, this looks like Pleasant Valley or Timberwolf. What do we got? Timberwolf Mountain, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick, take a short break. You gonna smoke a cigarette? I'll be back in about 3 minutes here. And we'll do a brand new run. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm kind of upset about that. Only because I thought, like I said, the first time wasn't my fault. I pressed the F key and it just wasn't moving. The second time was my fault because I ran directly into the danger. So, anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I do believe it's time that we try this again. That was a complete disaster. All right, let's make sure we have full functionality in the keyboard and the mouse. My keyboard has been acting a little bit crazy lately, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse against deliberate bear attacks. We're in Timberwolf Mountain. This is a brand new start. I see a maple sapling that we can't access. Now, I think we should have a lot of fun with this, Mackenzie. If we're going to go all in, we should go all in. We should make this a Lord of Wolves character. And also, we'll do some more bear hunting for sure. We have to redeem ourselves after that. Disastrous attempt. Oh, right. I think we're pretty close to the summit, actually, but are we going to be able to get up there on a full tank? We might. We might be able to hit the summit on day one. So put us up here on top. So we, I think we might be able to do that, actually. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's try. We cannot run, though. Yeah, we're completely rested.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
If there's a hacksaw up here, if there's no hacksaw, then we're going to be in trouble as far as... I hear wolf steps. Wait.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Where's that wolf at? Oh, deer? That was a wolf. Wait a minute. Huh? Yeah, that was a complete disaster. Fight with the bear scene too. Well, here's the thing. It's going to take us a minute to get to that level again where we can actually go bear hunting. But, I mean, maybe we'll get there faster if we can get to the summit here and there's going to be a lot of good loot. We'll see. Or if we find, like, a distress pistol, that would work too. Or there's revolvers at Interloper now, so if we find a revolver, that could also work. Are we going to be... I think we're high enough. Yeah, we're good. I think we can get up there. Now, the only thing that we're going to have trouble with is getting through this cave because we don't have any light source. And now we have a sprained wrist. So we're going to need to fix that before we can do any rope climbing. Oh, great. Now we have 2 sprained wrists. Which is not that big of a deal. I was planning on ripping up my socks anyways for that reason, but my question is, can we do this without getting frostbite? Luckily, we have socks to rip up and not that that hoodie. That would take forever. All right, let's go ahead and fix our wrists so we can climb. And let's get the other one. All right, for this to be a successful mission, 3 things need to happen. What are you talking about, Blaze? This is a completely new run. We have to start from scratch. So we have nothing. We have no ability to do any kind of hunting right now. Yeah, this is a completely new run. We just landed in Timberwolf Mountain. So we need to do everything again. I suppose we could go practice bear hunting on the story mode. Do that from time to time. Alright, what do we got? So we can see our way here. Let's, drop a stick. Kind of see a little bit. Alright, let's orient ourselves. It's probably not going to be... It's probably not going to be a good idea. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Whoa. Wait, I see light. I see light. That's good. We're making some progress here. Oh no, that's the same freaking... Alright, we're not going to be able to get through here. That's not going to happen. We're not going to be able to get to that cave. Alright, what can we do then? Well, we can go into Ash Canyon. I wonder if we go this way. I've never been this way, I don't think. Let's see where this leads us. Where are we exactly? I mean, I know we're in Timberwolf, but I have no idea where this goes. What if this goes all okay, I see where it goes. This goes... Oh, no. We need coffee to do all that. I was going to say we could still potentially go up to the summit, but we need to get rested. Or at least have the ability to get energized. Oh man, we're busting up our ankles.
Oh, that hurts.
Are we going back to the Mountaineer's hut? Or we could go to Ash Canyon. On second thought, I do like the idea of going into Ash Canyon. I do like that. Now... Wait a minute, this is an Ash Canyon. Oh, we didn't go down far enough. I want this, though.
Where's the good stuff?
Yeah, like matches. We have everything but matches. Alright. Let's go this way. I think we can get there if we drop down into this ravine. Should be fine. Assuming it won't kill us. Hopefully it's not like a death wall. Or we got a carcass down there. Alright, hold on, Mackenzie. Where's your horses? Of course, one last sprain. A farewell sprain, if you will. Let's get our feathers. A few sticks. I don't know. I've seen some people navigate through these caves without a light source. Now, that's not me. I have a really hard time. Hope for the good loot. Yeah, I know. I love when he says that. Where's the good loot at? Yeah, I have a really hard time navigating caves in the dark without like a bedroll or something larger than a stick. Alright, questions. Do we go into Ash Canyon or should we... we should head back to the Mountaineer's Hut, try to get some sleep, get ourselves repaired before we get frostbite risk. Yeah, that was, I'm still upset about that because I was having a lot of fun. And I was quite confident that we could knock that bear out without any issue. And I still feel like we were a little bit heavy, though, when we were running. Felt like we were a little bit too heavy, so the next time that we try that, we're going to have to make sure that we're super light. There's a bear right there. We're going to have to make sure that we're doubly light. So I felt like we were still moving pretty slow even after dropping off our loot, so I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe we had a little bit too much water, maybe it was too much teas or something. But like I said, I have a pretty good idea of the loot tables now. So we'll know pretty much immediately which loot table we're going to be on, depending on what we find here at the Mountaineer's Hut. If we find a mag glass, then I know where to go to get the heavy hammer and stuff like that. So all we have to do is survive long enough to get there. And I want to get there without getting frostbite. We're not too far from the Mountaineer's Hut. We can rest up. There it is right there. There should be matches here, and then, like I said, depending on what else we find, if we find a hacksaw, heavy hammer, or a mag glass, then we'll know what to do, where to go. Alright, frostbite risk is getting there, but we still have a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and harvest a little bit here. We have deer and we have wolves, so we could potentially, especially if there's a hacksaw, we could go with deer hunting using the wolves. I think we're gonna add that bear attack in like a best of 2022 runs video. Oh man, we just got hypothermia. Yikes. Alright, no time for that right now. Heavy hammer. Alright, so we found the heavy hammer in the hut, the fishing hut. And not in the mountaineer's hut. That's interesting. Alright, there's our matches. Let's get a fire started ASAP. Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Hopefully we won't burn up all of our matches. Yeah, the heavy hammer is the good loot. It's one of the good loots. Alright, let's get this fire kicking. First thing we're going to do is make some water. Go ahead and put that on there, and then while that's cooking, I'm going to prep some tea. We have some dog food. Bandage, alright.
Close my eyes.
Another memento. We got a sewing kit, a sports vest. And a candy bar.
We could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
And then some cedar. Alright, that's dry. Let's put down some more water. Alright, what condition is this food in? 94% on that. Let's go ahead and eat that right away. Now we need some reishi mushrooms. We need some reishi mushrooms. We also need some birch bark too. Alright, are we warm right now? Still a little bit chilly. So that wolf is still out there. Is the deer still here? We need a hacksaw though, that's the thing. We can't run. So we can't be outside too long. But I would like to get a head start on our guts. So if we have rabbits out here and some pebbles, then we can at least... Yeah, we got rabbits. Alright, do we have stones? Yeah, a couple stones here.
Feel numb.
Yeah, it's gonna be cutting it close. I mean, no weapons. We have stones. These are our weapons. Oh, are you kidding me? We can't. Yeah. Alright, now can we throw? Ah, there we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Look at this rabbit. Thank you. Alright. Where's the other rabbit at? Give me the other rabbit too. Let's go ahead and drop this rabbit. Oh man, we are super low on condition. I'm gonna be stumbling back to the hut. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. We can't. Man, I love this game, but boy, we're doing too much. I am always doing the most with my characters, that's for sure. We always push ourselves to the very last limit. The very, what can we do exactly before we ultimately die? Alright, where would you say the fishing hut is? Oh, there it is right there. Or the mountaineer's hut, rather. Alright, get inside. Get inside. We need to get to sleep. Yay! Close this. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Easy. Easy. Guys having a rough day. Having a rough day as it is. A rough start. Hey, at least we're not going to burn ourselves up, so I'm happy. I'm a happy guy when I know we're not going to burn ourselves up. Alright, I'm going to try to give myself as much time here as possible. Alright, we have to get to sleep now. Yeah, we have to. Or we're going to die, so. Let's do 7 hours. That healed a bunch of stuff. Now we just have hypothermia, so we're gonna be really, really tired. Which means we're not gonna be able to carry much. Luckily for us, we don't have that much to carry. So we got these rabbits. I don't know if we have enough. Oh, we have a heavy hammer, and we have a little bit of furniture. Oh, you know what? We have this giant shelf. 2 hours and 15 minutes. That'll give us 6 pieces. Do we have enough? Oh, that barely gives us enough. Okay.
My energy is just disappearing.
28 minutes to harvest these rabbits. Yikes. $35 minutes. What else can we break down? Can we break down anything? Or is that it? Is that the absolute? Oh, we got a crate. Alright, we got a crate. Let's give ourselves 2 hours of sleep here. Well, we can't eat the bad dog food. Not yet. We got 8 cattails, though. We do need to make some water. Crap, we need to make everything. We need to make water. We need to make... a lot that we need to do here. Alright, let's, make some water. And then we'll sleep for an hour. Sleep for 1 hour. That'll give us a little bit of energy. Not much, though. Not with hypothermia. We're going to be back to 0 here in no time. Wish there was something else that we could do. Alright, well, I'm gonna try it. Try to get out of here. Let's go ahead and put what we have on. Got a couple hats that we can wear. So that takes care of our head from getting frostbitten. Got that too. We don't have any bandages though, I don't think. Do we have anything? We have no bandages.
I'm so tired.
Alright, so we're gonna... pick this up. Take this can. As long as we're under 20 kilograms, or 15 rather in this case, 15 kilograms, then we'll be alright. So we'll see where we're at with all these torches and with these rabbits. If it's possible to get out of here. I mean, unless we're going to be warm enough. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be warm enough. That's the thing. The sun is coming up. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's try to sleep. Alright, that takes care of our hunger. Well, we are completely hydrated. I want to get a read on how cold it is going to be in here without that fire. Let's say for 1 hour. We'll see where that puts us. Alright, how we looking? -8. Yikes. So, no, we can't stay here. We absolutely cannot stay here. And we're not going to be able to run either. Do have a little bit of water. Alright, weight-wise, where we at? Okay, I think... well, this is going to be... we have to go.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
This is the best of my bad ideas. Look what we got. Unless we can find like a bunch of firewood. One stick. Can't really see anything.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, nice. That wolf went for a rabbit, not us. That's good. Give us a little bit of time here. Keep it clicking. Keep it going. I don't know though. We're gonna be in trouble here in about 2 seconds. As soon as that thermometer gets to 0, we're going to be in trouble.
Goddamn freezing.
I would run faster. We can't though. We have no ability to run right now. None whatsoever. I think this is the way to go. If it's not, then we're dead beat. I don't think it is, but we're finding sticks though, so I mean that's good, I guess. Sticks are good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we killed this character already. Real surviving situation for sure, 100%. We're just now getting to the landing gear. All right, how cold is it? It's negative 21. We have how many sticks? 8 sticks. That's not enough sticks. That's not enough. Oh, we are done for. We're not going to be able to get back to the, Alright, well, this was a failed attempt at Interloper. I gotta say, though, I love having fun in Interloper, even if it means we die sometimes, you know? What are you gonna do, though? We could either do one of two things. We could play the game straight-laced, or we could be a little bit outrageous with it, you know? Have some fun. It is a game, after all, so fun is supposed to be in the description. Alright, Mackenzie, I am sorry, my friend. Signing off. Number 3. Should we do another Will character, or should we get back on Astrid? I don't know. I feel like we've had bad luck with Will. But at any rate, we're going to start again here. Yeah, fun is the most important thing here. So let's go back into survival. Let's go back into a new run. Interloper, of course. No doubt about that. We're not going to use any of our feeds. Astrid or Mackenzie. Astrid or Mackenzie. Astrid or Mackenzie. What should we do? What should we do? I'm just going to close my eyes and what do we end up with? Is that Will? Alright, we're going back in as Will. You know what they say, third time's the charm. How long can I survive? Hopefully more than 24 hours. Let's see where we land at. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll land in the new zone. The Forsaken Airfield. I think it's possible to spawn in there on straight Interloper. Oh no, this is another Hush River Valley start. Alright, well, this is good. Let's see where the signal fire is. Not close. We're not going to be able to get to it. That wolf's having a bad day. I'd love to get the hide off of this wolf. Let's get out of here. First, though, I want some cattails. Let's get a couple of these. Alright, this is good. Hush River Valley is great. We can, it does... It's a little bit disappointing that we can't get to the signal fire. That's unfortunate. But I have high hopes of the loot that we will find in Scruffy's cave. At least, Sketchy's cave, rather. We'll get a bedroll. We may get a hacksaw. I don't know if we'll get matches. We'll get matches in one other cave. Those are still guaranteed. How are we looking on frostbite and hypothermia? Not too bad. Alright, we gotta go though. We're gonna be careful with this Will. After all, our intention is to survive and not to die, so I don't want to perish too soon. I don't want to perish before my time, let's say that. There's some deer down there. We're not going to go that way, though. Rose hips. Let's get a couple rocks. Let's get a bunch of rocks. Yeah, the signal fire is literally right there, beyond those rocks, but we can't access it. At least that's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw signal fire smoke coming from... Yeah, it's right there. Now, if it was on the other side, we'd be able to get to it. With it being right here, no chance. I need this wolf to cooperate with us, because we need to go this way. No, keep it moving. Multiple hostiles. Can we get these rose hips? I think we can. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. Hips, thank you. Guess I should check. Oh, this is perfect because it's just about to be nightfall. We need to get into that cave though before there's an aurora because I can't deal with an aurora, Scruffy. It's sketchy. Whoa, whoa, settle down there, buddy. Holy cow, we almost died. We're gonna have to stop collecting rose hips and get inside that cave before an aurora hits. I'm not gonna look at my condition. There's nothing we can do at the moment. except move fast. Alright, what do we got? There's our matches. Let's get all the coal that we can get. Need a lot of this. Take a peek back here if there's anything. Nothing. Alright, we're doing good. We're making good time. I think we can get inside the cave before an aurora hits. That way, if there is an aurora, at least we won't be dealing with an aurora wolf inside. We'll be dealing with a regular spastic wolf. Now, I can deal with an absolute fruitcake of a wolf, but I can't deal with an aurora wolf. I don't know. I mean, like I said, a spastic, out of control wolf is about my limit right now with no weapon, other than these little pebbles that we're going to be collecting as we go. And a lot of tinder, so we're going to get these last 3 cattails. Make sure we're getting the tinder too. Also need feathers. Let's not neglect the feathers. Oh, see, that one doesn't have feathers. That's a bummer. Let's get away from this wolf. That's a shame. A perfectly good carcass with no feathers. One last piece of coal I will take. We're up to like, what, 10 pieces of coal now? Crouch. Gotta move quick. Give me fire.
Come on.
Come on. Don't you dare fail. Alright, nice. First attempt.
Help warm things up.
Heck yeah. And there's a rock for good measure. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of torches. roll. Let's move. I don't hear a wolf. That's good. It's a good sign. Sketchy? You here, buddy? There might be absent of a sketchy. Puppy? Alright, so our bedroll looks like it's going to be on the upper level. And now we should be able to climb up there. Yeah, we should be able to. Are we? Yeah, we are warming up. I was going to say, we better be warming up. So far, no presence of the sketchster. Let's hope we keep it that way. We're going to go this way. Sneak around the back. Check things out over here. Accelerant. Yep, thank you. Another piece of coal. We'll take that. And another stick for good measure. Let's get a fresh torch going. So once again, we gotta... Yeah, we don't have too many sticks in here. Mainly it's coal. So coal is a little bit better than sticks in this case. And we did get some accelerant, so that's really gonna help us. So I'm gonna take a peek back here. And the fact that there's no wolf present, that really helps. Get that piece of coal too. Look around, because I've seen the bedroll in this cave in other places where you wouldn't typically find it, so I just want to make sure we're checking every possible angle. In this case, I don't see it down here at all, so I'm pretty sure that it's... Oh, nope, never mind. It is down. And we got the hacksaw. Alright, so we have a ton of stuff. We got the candy bar, sardines, bedroll. Search the backpack.
That'll come in handy.
More matches. Got a book. Let's go ahead and pick up that. Even more matches. More coal. A lot more cedar. A ton of coal. Alright, so we have a lot of coal. Let's see what our best route is. Now, typically... You know what? Let's go up to the top level. We can hang it up there for a little bit. Should be able to climb up here without any issue. Alright, now we're at least safe from that wolf. And we got a rabbit carcass. I was just about to ask myself, what can we do for food? And we got even more coal, just a ton of coal. All right, now we have a bedroll, and we got the hacksaw. That's a couple items we can check off our list. Let's go ahead and put this torch down and get another fresh torch. Let's drop that rabbit too.
head feel thick.
Now we're gonna be living off of herbal tea, or just tea and cattails, and we got that little bit of a rabbit. But that wolf is present. Let's go ahead and get our old man beard lichen.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Now we still need reishi mushrooms. So if the signal fire was on this side, then we could simply get this rope, take it over there, and use it to get down. Now we still might do that, even though the signal fire is not present. But let's step back inside before the weather gets worse. I'm trying to think, now that we have the hacksaw, there may be some saplings over that way. I know there's a couple rabbits over there. Actually, I do like that. How much coal do we have? 19 pieces. Okay. This could work. This could potentially work. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get this rope. Hear the bear. Because there's going to be a couple rabbits on the other side of where that wolf is. And there's also probably going to be some saplings too. So I'm going to take the rabbit that we have. We'll get around that wolf. We have plenty of firewood to last the night. Let's take our bedroll, because I would like to get over there on that side before the weather changes and gets bad. Make sure we have enough rocks. We do. So we should be good on that regard. Yeah, weather's pretty decent right now. Let's get over here.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Before it changes on us. Okay, with that wolf behind us, we can go forward now. So I can't really see anything with these little torches. Alright, so if we go over here, on the other side of those scrub brushes, the wolf can't get to us. It's a one-way trip for us too, but at least we'll be safe from that wolf. We can kind of hang out for a little bit and do what we want to do. Right now, what I want to do is get inside a cave, get warmed up, and then we can go rabbit hunting. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our bedroll down. Check the ambient temperature. We might be able to sleep without a fire, but let's go ahead and get warmed up. Use our accelerant.
It worked.
And yeah, it did work. So 21 pieces of coal is quite a bit of coal. We have even more that spawned in after we left. So let's go ahead and get these last 2 pieces.
I could eat a horse.
Let's make some water. And while that's cooking, let's prep some of our tea. Do 30 minutes of tea. So we have tea. Need to sleep soon.
Getting kind of thirsty.
You need to sleep soon? Or are you talking about our character needs to sleep soon? Because we need to sleep soon too. Got 4 minutes. Alright, let's do another batch. Minutes. Well, let's put a few more pieces on there. My character does need to sleep soon for sure. That's alright though, we got the bedroll. There's just a couple more things I want to check out though first before we actually sleep. Could be some rabbits out here that we can get. So let's get a torch. A better torch. I'm looking for saplings and also rabbits. So I'm going to walk out of here with 2 guts at least so we can have our bow getting ready. You know, we need saplings and guts to make our bow and arrows. There's our rabbits. And I threw a torch at them for some reason.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh, I love rabbit hunting in the dark. Alright, takes care of our rabbits. Let's go get our torch. Now let's look for some saplings.
I could eat anything right now.
We also have some reishi mushrooms over here too. So this area where we are right now, this is one of the 2 possible points for the signal fire. So in this case, we don't have it on this side. This is the only side that's accessible without a hatchet. So it's still a nice little area to hang out in. Like I said, there's a possibility of some saplings. We have rabbits. Some reishi mushrooms, you know, a lot of coal.
Too heavy.
A lot of rose hips too, going that route. Alright, I'm not seeing any saplings. Go ahead and drop our rope.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm happy though, you know, we bagged up a wolf pelt. We got our first wolf pelt in the bag. We got 3 rabbits, so 3 guts, 3 pelts. Got a hacksaw, got a bedroll. And we haven't gotten frostbite or anything, so far so good. Let's get a fresh torch. We should have enough food with the rabbits, with the teas, with the cattails that we scrounged up. We should be able to sleep here comfortably throughout the night.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Give ourselves 12 hours. And before we get started on our well-fed buff, if we should wait until after we harvest, or probably after we harvest these rabbits. No, you know, we should be alright. We got 15 cattails. That's enough for about 2 days. 1.5 days. You know, worth 1.5 days worth of heavy travel. Okay. Now, before we sleep, though, we're going to go ahead and harvest these rabbits. Let's not drop them. These take a ton of calories. This is the only thing I don't like about the early game is, yeah, 500 calories almost in 2 hours just to get one rabbit. Now, we can save a little bit of time if we pull the pelt off by hand. The first goal was 24 hours to survive. Well, the second goal was to get our bow crafted as fast as possible so we can get back into action and get back on those bears. These bears have been giving us a rough time lately, and I'm not appreciative of that. Alright, so the guts we're going to do first, so we can have those curing while we sleep. Because those are the most important. They're also stinky until they're cured, so it'll be challenging to get through these zones with stinky guts. More water. Let's go ahead and get the meat off of this one. So the meat, we're not going to cook this meat yet because we're completely filled up. We're going to wait until after we sleep, and then we'll go ahead and cook that meat up. Now we still need to prep those rose hips too. And these reishi mushrooms. Alright, so we need to make reishi tea. Do 2 doses of reishi tea and then we'll do the rest for the rose hips. Alright, what do we got left on these rabbits? I think we just have the... Yeah, just the pelts. Alright, so that's 40 minutes a pop. Another batch of water. Get this last one knocked out. Alright, we have pelts down, we have guts down. We got water in the bag. We have 6.5 hours worth of fire left. In addition to all the coal that we have in the bag, but we're super duper tired, and as you can see, it's practically daylight. So we could spend the next hour and a half making rose hips, or crap, preparing rose hips rather. Yeah, I mean, this is a full day's work here. Off of 3 rabbits. 3 rabbits and a bunch of rose hips. About a full day's work. Alright, let's do another batch. And let's check our... We have no bandages, so we need to get bandages going. But you know it, socks are coming off. You know it's getting serious when we take off the socks and turn them into bandages. Alright, 2 bandages bagged up. We're gonna get those, get that beard lichen too. I think we have 2 more doses of rose hips to prep, and then we'll be all done with the prepping part, and then we'll just cook. Alright, now that it's daylight out, I want to step back outside there and see if we can't get a better view of our surrounding area. We might have overlooked some saplings. I just want to be... And we need to drop that rope too. So let's go ahead and put a couple of these stakes on. Alright, 38 minutes and 38 minutes. Good to go. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, we can't run. I keep forgetting we're completely exhausted. But at least we have a better visual, though. Like I said, I'm looking for saplings. So birch saplings is typically what I find up here in this area. Alright, I don't see anything up that way. And I don't see anything down here either. So no saplings. All good. Let's go ahead and drop the rope. What do we have here? Leather? And a scrawled message, huh? Alright, I think that's the memento hint. Ice cave. Wait a minute. These silly mementos. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna completely start ignoring them. I can't find any significant use for them as an Interloper player. I feel like that's for the lower difficulties. You know, if you're playing on Stalker, if you're playing on anything other than Interloper, or even higher, you know, if you're on like No-Go, maybe. But I really don't see a use for those.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I mean, it would be different if like, you know, one of those lock boxes contained a bunch of stems, like 5 or 6 stems. Alright, can we make any more tea? Rose sips. Yes. We got 3 hours left on this fire. Let me make sure we have enough tinder to start another one. We have 11 pieces. All right. Let's sleep for 4 hours. I think we're going to be warm enough in this cave without a fire, but this is the only way to actually test that theory. Raven crossfade and the cache do not change, so if you know where they are and do not need a key, you can get them without the note. Only the caches are worth looking at, but the hints are blah. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that, Raven. I appreciate you letting me know that, because I've been thinking that we need these keys, you know, to find these cache spots. But that still doesn't answer the other question, is what exactly is in them that's going to be useful to us as Interloper players. Like I said, unless there's like a bunch of stems or something, I'm only finding flare shells and like revolver ammunition. -12. Definitely not warm enough to sleep here. And it's not during a blizzard. Alright, let's check the logs. We got 12 pieces of coal, 27 sticks, and 1 piece of cedar. So that should be enough, and 1 book. Alright. So that's 9% on that, 18, 12, and these are already at 11%, so we're moving along on the guts. I think we can hang out for a little bit longer. Part of me is like, well, it's not going to be any wolves present during a blizzard. The other part of me is like, probably not a good idea to be running around. during a blizzard when we are kind of tired. I'd like to have a little bit more energy here. Alright, food-wise though, we still need a sewing kit. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna sleep for another 4 to 5 hours and put us just about dusk. Like in Coastal, there are 2 which do not need keys. One is in a tree bark. It's guaranteed though, besides, okay. So in the early game, if you can find them, it's worth rummaging through them. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea of having these memento boxes, or lock boxes or whatever, if they had, like, outstanding loot. Like I said, if there's a pile of stems in there, or like a bunch of MREs or something.
Come on.
Or like a bunch of cured guts. That's just, you know, speaking from my difficulty that I play on, you know, Interloper. Like I said, if you're on Stalker, you can probably, you know, that's going to be a little bit different. Of course, as soon as you start this fire, the blizzard stops. That's alright. We're still going to go with our original plan of sleeping for a few hours. Let's do 3 hours. Now it is sounding really nice out there. Let's not let this burn out. Let's put another stick on there. Wait a minute. Now it's windy again. It was nice there for about 2 seconds. And then the wind kicked up. How are we looking? 17%? 13%? 13, 14. Alright. Doing good. 11% on that wolf skin. Let's do a time check. Yeah, it's time to go. We gotta go. Let's go ahead and drink that. Yep, we have got to go. Gotta move. There's only 2 ways off of these rocks. There's the difficult way, and there's also the completely get you tired way. Which do we want to do? Alright, we'll just go down the ropes. Go down the normal way. I have gotten down off this cliff face before without a rope. And trust me, it's not as fun as it sounds. But in this case, we're in a little bit better position. We have raw guts, so we're going to be pretty stinky. And we don't have the ability to keep our torch lit, so that's always fun. Also have some wolfsters. lurking about. Alright, I don't like going this way because there's tons of wolves over here. And there's a bear over here. If we could find that bear could guide us through the zone, maybe. Or if this wind would tone down a little bit, that would also be helpful. This is gonna get bad pretty quickly for us. And unless we're willing to drop the guts. Wait a minute. Maybe it'll settle down here. We need to light a torch. Alright, fair enough.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Try going up this way. Let's drop these guts for a second so we can kind of get eyes on what's ahead of us. Do some scouting. We got a deer.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Oh, we got a bear. Where'd that bear come from? I did not see it earlier. Did not see that bear. Hey, we can get a torch going. Can we get up this? Yay! Alright, we're getting out of here. We are absolutely getting out of here. I've had all the fun I can possibly muster in one day. Don't get me wrong, this is a very nice place to be hanging out. I love Hush River Valley. But we have a business to take care of. We have got to get our saplings. We've also got to get these guts in a safe spot so we can let them cure. And we've also got to get away from these wolves. And we've got to get inside. Got to make sure we have our bedroll. So I figured out there are 3 main places to really check out in Hush River Valley now, depending on where you're at or where you land at. There's a signal fire. Obviously, if you can get to it, that's going to be number 1. You know, number 2 is the, well, I would say number 1 is the cave where the matches are, down in Hush River. Number 2 is the signal fire. Number 3, no wait, let me back up. Number 1 is the Hush River Valley cave, or Hush River cave rather. Number 2 is Sketchy's cave, where you'll find the bedroll, and number 3 is the signal fire, and then number 4 is where we're about to be headed to right now, the abandoned camp. Which should be down, yep, right there. So this abandoned campsite has a lot of goodies. we're low on health. We need to see if we're gonna be warm in this snow shelter. Hey, a little bit. All right, let's sleep for an hour. Can we sleep for an hour? Oh, we're still warming up. Let's go 2 hours. Still feels like 1 degree, huh? All right, well, the weather's not... Let's get out of here. I brought a cooking pot, a lot of firewood. I still have a busted up ankle. Let's go ahead and get that patched up ASAP. Alright, let's grab... Man, I can't see nothing. Get these guts. Get this extra hacksaw. And let's go. Go. Because if you don't move your ass here, buddy. Go. Torch. Oh, shit, we... Damn it. Now we're back outside again. Around first. Alright, we need more coal. We're gonna have the wibble wobblies for a little bit here. That's not a big deal. I promise we're not gonna kill this character in a silly way. At least not by weather. We're not going to die by weather this time. Let's post up right here. Let's go ahead and set our bedroll down. There we go. Let's get a nice little fire going. Wait, let's do the fire. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably sleep here without a fire. Yeah, let's try it. We'll be alright. Dang, no, we can't. Son of a... Of course we can't. Why would we be able to sleep here without a fire? Alright, fingers crossed we don't fail a bunch of times. And then also fingers doubly crossed that we don't burn ourselves up in our own fire as a result of us stumbling around a little bit too much. So, if we can get past those two obstacles, first one's okay. Now we just need... Yeah. We have a bunch of coal in here. Alright, that gives us 11 hours. Go ahead and put this torch away. Make sure we have enough to eat, and also drop everything. Drop our guts, drop our pelts, drop our sapling. Alright, 53% on those. 56%. And we have no cattails. All we have is tea. Alright, well, it's tea then. Gonna be drinking tea. I don't really feel safe eating, 53% anything. We need a full 10 hours to recover the majority of our condition.
Damn it.
We'll save one of the red teas. Now that should give us enough calories. Yeah, we should be good on calories. Make sure that we're completely hydrated. Alright, we're good to go on that. Let's go 10 hours. Alright, Blaze. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. And as always, thank you and be safe out there. And yeah, we'll meet again here. Either on this stream or on another stream.
Never been so hungry.
Maybe on someone else's stream. Just never know. Alright, condition-wise, we're doing a little bit better. Let's make some water. Actually, you know what? Let's make a bunch of water. I'm not tired enough. Okay, let's make some tea then. And we'll also cook up these dusty porch. Dusty porch? What? Dusty peaches.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, 2 hacksaws we'll keep in the bag for now. I'll leave one here at this workbench outside. Now we need a sewing kit. We need some more bandages. We need quite a bit. However, what we don't need are guts. We got guts already. We have our first wolf pelt. We're about to get the second one, hopefully. Go ahead and throw another piece of coal on this fire. And we'll pass time for an hour. Take a torch with us. Pick up our pot, pick up our bedroll, and let's go ahead and pick up all... Let's drink first, actually, before we pick up all of our supplies. Alright, so all this stuff we're going to be leaving in the trailer. You have a good night as well, Blaze. Those rabbits are tempting me. So we're looking for a couple things here. We're looking for a heavy hammer. We're also looking for some maple saplings, and then we'll be pretty much good to go on our hunting. We already have one birch sapling in the bag. We got our hacksaw. We got plenty of matches, plenty of tinder. We shouldn't have any issue with the food situation. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is what we typically always do. Oh, look at that. We got the heavy hammer. So we are really good to go now. All right, we got the heavy hammer. So yeah, usually how I do this is I set my guts down. And then, you know, ideally we'd have a maple sapling, but we didn't find one at that abandoned camp. So while those guts are curing, while our hides are curing, while that sapling is curing, we're going to take a walk around the entirety. Ooh, thermal underwear. Very good find. Put those on. Yeah, so we need cattails. We're going to go to where the bear cave is. Got some more food. Finding the heavy hammer is awesome. Alright, so I wonder what loot table we are on. Because right now we'll need to find another piece of loot. If there's a bedroll in the back of one of these trucks, we'll know for sure. Alright, before we head out, let's eat the bad food. That way if we get food poisoning, we can rest up for a little bit. Looks like we're good, though. Well, actually, let's do the 56% sardines, too. Okay, so we're good on food poisoning. Alright, so maple saplings we need. We also need... food. So cattails. Definitely on the menu. We need to get a stem. And of course some birch bark if we find it. There should be a couple pieces of birch bark over here. A lot of cattails. We need cloth for bandages. Make sure we have our bedroll. We do. More of this stuff. Well, more birch saplings, always good. I will take all 3 of these. 4 of these, actually. 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 arrows. We're up to 15 potential arrows. Get out of here before this weather turns on us. It seems like it wants to get bad. Seems like it wants to turn into a blizzard. fine. We'll get our cattails and then we'll head back. Business being out here with a wolf present, and that wolf is still out here, mind you. Alright, so yeah, let's go. Where is our best chance to find the maple sapling? Or saplings, rather. That's all the rose hips. Alright, so slight change of plans. Not too bad though. Go ahead and drop. That out of the way. Wish we could rip up these. We can sleep sideways on the mattress. Let's say, I wish we had some cloth. Just something, you know. Extra little something, so we can get some of this temperature up. Need a sewing kit though to fix our shoes if we wanted to do that. Finding this pair of underwear though is really helping. Alright, I guess then first of all, are we gonna be no, we're completely cold. So we have a day's worth of cattails. And that means we'll be living off of rabbits for a little bit here. Rabbits and tea. So tomorrow's objective when we wake up, assuming that the weather's going to be decent enough to travel, then the first place we're going to be going is that bridge. Whatever that bridge is called, we're going to cross that bridge to where the bear is. Go through the cave system, to the crash site. Where we can get a stem and maybe some other goodies, but definitely a stem. Any carcasses that we find, we're going to get the feathers off of, though. Scrap metal we're going to be picking up, and cloth we're going to be picking up until we can find a sewing kit to repair our clothing. Wait a minute. Sounds like it's decent out, so maybe we can still travel. Alright. Do like the idea of traveling. Let's go ahead and step back outside here. Although, we're going to be really cold, so maybe not. Maybe let's pass some more time. Another hour and see how warm we are. And if it's not too bad out, then I don't mind traveling. Two arrows down. All right, come on.
Can't feel my feet. Turned out pretty well.
Add more to cook. We'll just make 2 of these red teas then. Roasted tea. No, back up. Stop trying to cook stuff. Just get a torch. Oh, give me a better torch than that. Jeez. Stop playing around. There we go. Oh, we got moose markings. So there is a moose up here. Or there could be a moose up here somewhere. Nothing we can do with that information at the moment. But at least we know that if we wanted to go moose hunting in Mountain Town, this is the place to do it. Now that could change if we find a revolver. I have found revolvers in the past. I don't think it's guaranteed to find one anywhere, though. I think they're just kind of like randomly placed throughout the world. But it is possible now to find revolvers in Interloper. Have yet to find a cleaning kit, though, so... Usually what I do is I just hang on to them long enough until I can make a bow. And then, you know, let them go.
Feels like night is coming.
Maple syrup, huh? Maple syrup. Now, it's not just the stem that I want in the scrap metal and the cloth. I also want this wolf pelt that could potentially be in this cave. Now, if it's not there, we'll have to step outside and then we'll come back in and hopefully it will spawn in. And that'll give us our second wolf skin. We're not going to have time to search all these vehicles. Not right now. Not at the moment. Not with it this close to dark. And I would really like to be inside. Before it gets to that point. Just because I can't really see where I'm going. This bear gonna be going the way that I'm going. I don't think it gives a crap about that rock.
I need to find a place
wants
to
us.
rest.
Sure does. Coming right towards us. Get out of here, you son of a... No good mother... Hey, at least it's on that side of us now. Let it get up the road a little bit. Yeah, too late, sucker. Get out of here. Now, I didn't see a bedroll in the back of either one of those vehicles. So now I think I have a good idea of where we can find the remainder of our loot, which is really just... What, I mean... The mag glass, really. That's it. I mean, sorry, no, we don't have a wolf spawn yet. We'll check again in the morning. Or we could just leave the cave and then come back in, and that should trigger a carcass to spawn in. Now, the only thing I'm not too sure about is the maple saplings. They could be anywhere. I mean, I have a couple places in mind. My go-to places, one of them is going to be near the farmhouse. Usually behind it, if there are maple saplings, they'd be there. So that's one area we can check. As far as like the part of the zone that we are in right now, we could go back around to where that bear is, down near that fallen tree bridge. And there could potentially be some maple saplings or birch saplings there. But in terms of saplings, we have more than enough birch saplings. So I'm not too worried about the birch saplings. We just need to get at least one maple sapling. I don't see any more sticks out here. So we're going to go back inside this cave, and hopefully that'll trigger the carcass to spawn in so we can get our second wolf pelt. Although I do see a stick behind this. A couple sticks, actually.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Now, it's not just the wolf pelt, but 2 guts as well. So we have 5 guts. Alright, there it is. There it is. Let's go ahead and drop our bedroll. Let's set it down. Good. Feels like 0. I need to keep this torch going. Just boy, I've been wanting some sticks. Now, as far as like the wolf meat goes, I'm kind of 50-50 split. I don't mind getting food poisoning and or intestinal parasites, to be honest. I really don't care. Although I will say IPs are a little bit annoying just because they slow you down. And as somebody who likes to move fast, even in a game like this where the pacing is a lot slower than say like Modern Warfare 2, I still try to keep it pushing and keep it moving. Hi Packer Backer, how are you doing today? I see you in there. Alright. So let's take a look at our food inventory. We have 90% tomato soup. I'm definitely going to be cooking that up right now. Also get some water going. I think we should at least cook up the wolf meat. Now, we don't have to eat it, though, because we have plenty of cattails, plenty of rabbits in the area. And a lot of tea, too. Go ahead and craft up a dose of tea. And we'll go ahead and eat that. I wonder, will that give me the can? Because it's been a little bit wonky with these cans. Now, see, it's not giving me... Oh my gosh, there's a big bug on my desk here. It's one of those elder bugs. Box elder bugs. Sometimes it gives me a bunch of cans, and sometimes it doesn't give me any. Like this time, it didn't give me a can, and so I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, 51 minutes. That's the one thing that I wanted for sure, was that pelt. As far as the guts go, I'm thinking yes, we should take the guts. We'll leave them here in this cave. Yeah, we could do that. Or we could leave them at Grandmother's house, or we could just take them with us. How much meat is on this? 1.5 kilograms? Okay. Alright, let's pick that up. I guess we could use this meat as decoys. I've never really used decoys, not intentionally. But I might actually start doing that just to see how effective decoys actually are. Like I said, the goal is to protect the guts. I am not willing to leave my guts behind just because they're going to be creating attention.
I better find some water.
Hours on that. Let's do about an hour. Let's do all these 45 minutes of reishi mushrooms, and what do we got, about 30 minutes or so of these rose hips. 45 minutes of rose hips. Yeah, that's about right. Do 45 minutes, sure. And that'll just leave us with the old man beard lichen to prep. We still have time on that, so we can go ahead and get that done. Now, bandages, we're not going to be able to make any more bandages probably until we get to Grandmother's house. That's where we'll find like a sewing kit. We may find a mag glass. We might even find some coffee. I'm kind of anxious to get into Milton after we get this stem. What time is it? Oh, okay. Enough time here. Alright, what to do with this wolf meat? I don't know. I guess we'll eat it. We are pretty hungry. At least we're going to be getting hungry. Especially because we want the guts too. Yeah, we haven't even got the guts yet.
Could eat anything.
we got that fire starting book too that we should probably read that. We should probably read that fire starting book. Alright, how are we looking on condition? Oh. Not good on condition, so we're not going to eat any bad food. We need to recover condition, not lose more of it. So instead, let's go ahead and drink our fill of water, get hydrated. And then let's give ourselves 10 hours. We should be fine. Let's go ahead and pick up our bedroll. Go ahead and pick up our guts. No, these guts? Well, yeah, we'll take these guts with us. Now, see, we're already just about hungry again, so I don't feel too bad about eating all that wolf meat. Alright, weather is not favorable. We got rabbits. We should be able to draw the attention of that wolf. I do see that wolf. And get some stones. Make sure this wolf can smell us. Come on, buddy. Where you at? There it is. All right. Come on, puppy, do your stuff. I can't decide which rabbit it wants. Get them all. Get them all, Scruffy. Alright. I mean, save some for me. We're gonna drop our guts right here. Yeah, I guess we should get as many of these sticks as we can possibly carry, because it might get bad tonight. It might get bad. We might have to hunker down in this cave.
Cold is making my head
But
feel
can we seriously pick up the pace here, guy? We are super duper unnecessarily slow.
die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, no doubt. with me though, buddy. I'm trying to get you to safety, but you gotta move a little faster. Get back this book back. Give me this book back. I want it. Let's go. We can't really mess around right now. I have to get all these rose hips, yes. Really. Can we start a fire here? Protected? Bedroll. Not the bedrolls. Torch, torch, torch. Alright, we're gonna set it right up against this rock wall. I'm gonna do my best to keep warm enough so I can get this meat off of this deer. The hide too, preferably. I'm gonna get both, but probably not gonna happen.
It worked.
Alright, so that takes care of that for now. While that is heating up, let's drop a couple of our tea. A couple, we only have like one to drop. Alright, we're going to drop one tea then. Maybe we can kind of crank this up a little bit. Oh yeah, now we're triple arrows up. And 1 hour. 17 minutes.
I could eat anything right now.
And another. Alright, well that's cooking up. It'll take forever. We got 4 more cattails. Alright, this time we're not going to go for the guts. We're going to go for that hide, though. I want that moose. Not moose, but I wish it was a moose hide. That'd be nice. I want this deer hide. Should be able to get it by hand. Still can't. Man, what is up with this deer? 60%, so we got to wait a little bit. Alright, 15 minutes. Now where we at? Alright, rip it. Hopefully that one steak doesn't burn up. Are we good? We're still good. Got 6 minutes left on that burnt steak. 20 minutes left on that. Alright, so far so good. Let's go get some rose hips. Alright, there goes our well-fed buff. It's in effect now. going to keep that for the duration of our playthrough, and hopefully we're going to get past 68 days this time. I'm not going to be messing around too much, I promise. I'm not going to be messing around too much. Because we need to get a character established so we can, like I said, I want to get into the new zones as they open. I'm excited about the cougars. I want to see exactly how the bow shapes up, you know, against the mountain cats. And I also want to check out these new firecrafted bows, or firecrafted arrows rather, that we're going to be able to make from the little pigeon things. I think that's all the rose hips. Let's get back down to this fire. Hopefully it didn't blow out. Oh, I still hear it crackling. 22 minutes. Let's throw some more. Just a little bit. Oh, that's right. We can make bandages now. That we have more cloth. Alright, we can make a couple bandages. Alright, I'm hoping this blizzard ceases before the sun sets. I would really like to get back into Milton tonight. Or at least, you know, get back to one of those caves, one of our caves. And get those guts curing. So those guts are just out on the ground right now. They're not doing anything. They're not curing or doing anything useful. Well, I don't think the weather's going to be shaping up. I think it's going to be stuck here. So let's put 26 minutes left on that. I'll walk over here real quick. Just to see if we can scrounge up anything useful. Maybe we'll find some more clothing. Like I said, any kind of hat, ear wraps, or anything like that would be really good.
Someone's stash.
We should call this the maple syrup run. The Great Maple Run of 2023. Put a jerry can.
Can't feel my hands.
these pelts too that we're not able to cure right now. So we're stuck between a rock and a warm spot right now, with no options really, not really. Drink some water, we can craft a couple more bandages. Outside of those two things, nothing really that we can do. So we could break down one of these hacksaws, but like I said, I like to leave one here in this zone. Yeah, 2 pieces of cloth. We don't have a sewing kit or anything. We can drop about 10 of these. Blowing in sideways now, so could move operations into the cave. I suppose we could do that. Looks like we're going to be sleeping here for tonight. Let's take a look at how much firewood we have. We have 9 pieces of coal. That alone would be enough to sleep for 10 hours. 27 sticks, a piece of fir, and 4 cedar limbs. Not to mention we have this book right there. Alright, so let's do that. Let's move operations into the cave. Go ahead and drink that. And I'll just hang out here in this cave long enough for this blizzard to stop. We're going to be really cold in here. We're not going to be able to sleep without a fire. Let's go ahead and put our bedroll down there. We're going to light our fire up in the back. How many do I have of each? All right, 14 and 20, so just about the same.
It worked.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep for 11 hours. Oh, of course, look, now it stopped. Sometimes this game really gets on my nerves. It really does. Let's take a look outside in case we missed something. No. I don't feel too bad about it. I just wanted to get my guts curing, that's all. And also these hides and stuff that we have. So if I set them down here, they're not going to be curing, I don't think. Let's try one. See what happens. Yeah. Alright, 10 hours, 11 hours on that. So let's make sure that we have enough calories. Yep, we're good on calories. Let's go ahead and get hydrated. Now, if we do manage to get intestinal parasites, which it looks like we should, by all accounts, get it, then we're just going to be... Actually, what? Healed? Really? Alright, well, never mind. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure how we did not get intestinal parasites, but... Never mind then, to what I was about to say. So our next move is going into Milton, and we're going to be looking for all the cloth and sewing kits and clothing that we can find. And maybe a mag glass. And we still need to track down a maple sapling, and then we'll be complete. Alright, we still have a few hours left on here. What can we do? Do we have anything that we can prep? Nothing we can prep besides bandages. Alright, let's make a couple bandages. Second question, do we have anything that we can cook? We have 2 doses of rose hip tea. Let's cook these up and we're going to hit the road.
I would do anything for a drink right now. Let's go. I want to check over here for a sapling. Back in this area. Might be one hidden away. No, don't see any. Alright, where is this wolfster at? I can hear it walking around. How about you? Yeah, go for a rabbit. It's trying to make up its mind. It doesn't know what to do. Just going for a rabbit. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
to go back up there and get those rose hips. You know it. Want those rose hips.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. So cold.
Alright, another rose hip right there. I don't think I see any saplings. There could be a birch sapling. Yep, I see one birch sapling. So, still no maple saplings, though. Now, aside from the farmhouse, like I said, the other place that I want to check out is that little park area. It's on the outskirts of Milton as you're going into Mystery Lake. So that little area beside the like pavilion, whatever it is, could potentially have some maple saplings. Whoa, another rabbit? Come on, give me the f***ing rabbit. What the heck?
I could use a drink.
There we go. Telling you, this game plays around too much. Let's go ahead and set our bedroll down. Yep, we could go for a few hours. Let's go for a few hours.
Fire's life out here.
Or at the very least, we could prepare these rabbits. Alright, so let's go ahead and set these guts down. Actually, let's move everything off to the side here. So we're not cluttering up our space.
been so hungry in my life.
We're still cold? What?
Need a drink.
Well, let's start cooking up these rabbit meats first. Rabbit meat first, and then we'll switch to making some water.
All I can think about is food.
He says that as we're cooking and eating it. Well, I think there might be some cattails out there on that pond that we can get. And even if we went back up to the top level, probably some more cattails up there. But I think we're in a pretty good position right now, food-wise. That we don't have to really worry about it. So let's I want the hides. I want the hides and guts too off of these rabbits. Man, this decisions. Well, the good news is we're just outside of the muskeg, so we should be able to find a maple sapling in this zone, no worries.
I need to find food.
Ooh, where's our can at? Did we leave our can somewhere? Our pot, rather? I guess we left it in that cave. We're not going to go back up there and get it. There's more caves, or more pots, rather. Well, more caves and more pots. But specifically, more pots at Grey Mother's house. And we'll just get one of those. We should have at least one pot and a few cans. So I'm not concerned with that. But what I wanted to do was cook up some water and then sleep while I was cooking. Give ourselves 2 hours.
Eat anything right about now. I could eat anything.
All right, yeah, we'll leave all this. We'll come back and get this stuff after we've cleared the zone out. It's pretty windy out there. So we'll see if this torch stays lit or not. Now we have a pry bar, so I'm going to make a beeline to that store. Make sure we got our bedroll. Yep, we do have our bedroll. Like I said, even though we need... Can we get down here? Come on, let me down. Let me over here. We hit a wall or something? What's up? Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to go that way. The game's being silly. Wants us to go the long way. We can skirt around here. Maybe? Back there. Nothing. Wolves. Lots and lots of wolves. Hey! Get out of here. Hey, you. Alright, what do we got for food now? We got a bunch of bad food. Let's go ahead and get this ate up. Just need enough time to run outside and check to see if there's saplings. Another hacksaw here.
Take this food. Wonder if the owner's around.
For a newspaper roll? Alright, what the... Hold on a second. What the heck? This new laptop that I have hates my mouse and keyboard. For some reason, it just is real, like, twitchy sometimes. No pun intended, but... it's annoying. Just like I want the freedom to move my mouse around. Without it acting like a pigeon. So we're gonna step back outside carefully and quietly. As I said, I'm looking for saplings, particularly the maple saplings. Those are the ones I want. I would like to have those before we sleep for 10 hours. That way we are pretty much complete in our setup. You know, that way we can craft our bow, craft our arrows. No maple saplings up here. That's a bummer. I was really hoping that we'd find some.
Hungry later.
Flare shell and some beef jerky.
This will come in handy.
Really? Mother. What do we have? We have guts or something? I don't think we have any guts. I don't know. I'll have to check how that wolf spotted us from way up there on the hills.
dusk.
What's going on there? Yeah, we have no decoys.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It's still pretty windy out there. Let's go one more hour. Hopefully that wind will calm down a little bit. Give us a chance to get back inside. Okay, what do you think? Try it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That's alright. We're getting inside. We're getting inside. Alright. Now, we were searching around. We continued to do that for a little bit. Just a little bit, because we are still cold, even in here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
No clothing, though. We haven't found any good clothing, really. Other than the leggings, we found one pair of leggings. Outside of that, though, nothing spectacular. Nothing really at all. Not even garbage clothing. I'm not sure where they stashed away all the good clothes, but wherever it is, we haven't found it. Probably in Coastal Highway. At least we'll be warm in here. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's try the 59 and 52% chips. And we'll do the 61% sardines. So now let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. Like I said, we should be alright. We should be warm enough. Alright, food-wise, let's go and eat all the bad food. Just get that out of the way. If we get food poisoning, we'll just keep sleeping. what do we got? A blizzard now? Okay. Well, at least the wolves should be gone. Should be, I guess is the key word. Should be gone. Is a lot of cloth. I need a sewing kit too, so we can get started on making some repairs, and also I think we need to make some hand wraps or something. Yeah, we need everything. We need hat and we need gloves. So while I'm happy that we keep finding food, I really would like to find some clothing. That's what I would really like to find. You can always deal with food. But good, decent clothing is hard to come by these days. At least here in Mountain Town, I mean, we still get a sewing kit probably. A lot of cloth, but as far as like actually finding clothing, I'm starting to realize that this is no longer a place to actually come to for, you know, if you're looking for clothing. It's just not stacking up to the way it used to be, so. That being said, we'll just keep looking. But it's like, say if we landed in the Muskeg, for instance, I wouldn't come up here to Milton expecting to find anything. Or Mystery Lake, or the Muskeg. I guess they put all the good clothing, maybe Pleasant Valley, or who knows, it might all be in Bleak Inlet for all I know.
Can't feel my feet.
in the kitchen. Let's check the living room. Nothing under the bed. Check in here real quick. Come on.
What do we hear?
Well, at least that's going to keep our hands protected. It's not really going to do much for warm, but at least that's our hands. So now we just need something for our head. Honestly, I just wish they would do away with synthetic clothing altogether. Just make it so that whatever we land here with, that's what we have for clothing. And everything we have to craft using animal skins. Animal guts, animal skins, and just so we can be done with it. I am so sick and tired of having to go running around the world looking for things that I can't craft using animal skins, where I should be able to do that. Like, that's one of the mods that I really like. You know, what is it, the North Folk clothing pack, where you can craft bearskin leggings, wolfskin hat, stuff like that. That's what we need. Or at the very least, just make it so that we don't have to go running around, you know. I don't know. I mean, give us the option to craft everything using animals. Hey, there we go. Work boots. Go ahead and swap those out. Those look like they're in pretty decent shape, too. Oh, yeah. Much better than these crappy shoes. Go ahead and get rid of those. You know what? Let's spend some time breaking these down, since there's a massive blizzard outside and doesn't appear to be letting up anytime soon. It's really getting on my nerves, so go ahead and get rid of these once and for all. I don't know. I need to get involved in some of these sit-ins. Whoever at Hinterland is responsible for PR or responsible for reaching out to content creators, even though I don't have a huge audience, still have some good ideas. All right, that truck has already been searched. Good ideas of what players actually want versus what the game thinks we need.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You know, that way I'm not just complaining about stuff. I can actually help to make the game better. The problem is, like I said, I don't have a huge audience, so I don't think they give a shit about... I don't even think they know about this channel, so... That's fine. I'll still keep playing the game as long as it keeps being fun. Until, you know, it's not fun anymore, and then I just won't play it anymore. But right now, it's still pretty fun, even though it's got its issues, and... Worst case, can always go back to the modded version if I want to see some really cool stuff. Oh, excuse me. In fact, I might do that. I might just... I've been saying this for a long time, but... might actually do some runs using mods.
Too cold to think.
As I said, there's a couple really good ones. The clothing pack is really good. The ability to carry carcasses around, that's awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some pretty dumb ones too, like... What's the stupidest one that I saw? Putting planks down was pretty dumb. That's my opinion, though, of course, you know.
Getting kind of thirsty.
But when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is ridiculous. But if it's something useful, like I said, carrying carcasses around is really useful. And then it's also useful to have warmer clothing. Or just different clothing, you know. I remember when they came out with the Timber Wolves, and we thought that we'd be able to make some sort of, like a better coat maybe, or a thicker hat or something. And they really dropped the ball with that. Alright, we've been here, we've been to all these. Let's go to, before we get to Grandmother's house, check the credit union. We're cold. Everywhere we go, we're cold. Every one of these little buildings that we're in, we're super duper cold, so. Where exactly are we? We've got a little bit of time before we get hypothermia. Hypothermia? Hypothermia? I'm gonna start calling it hypothermia. So we don't want to get hypothermia. We want to stay warm. And I need a hat. I need something for my head, so just give me that. At least we can get rid of that. I will take that cup of coffee, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Are you going to have to sleep for a little bit? Or pass time for a little bit or something? Because we're just too cold. Just pass a little bit of time. It's ridiculous. We got so much water too. We got a ton of water.
This food.
all these runs are going to be like this, where I'm just having a hard time finding these clothing, the synthetic clothing. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to go straight to bearskin coats and forget about the synthetic clothing, because this is a pain to have to run around the entire world just to find certain things, you know. I'd much rather just go straight to bearskin coats and the bearskin bedroll and be done with it. Like I said, I like the game. I like having fun in the game, but when the game doesn't become fun, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when I stop playing, and I could care less what happens with it, you know? Whatever they decide to do, whatever crazy crap. Like PUBG Mobile is a great example of how that game used to be fun, and then they just went nuts with it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Lost their minds. I mean, that's because, you know, you're taking away from the natural element of it. You know, it doesn't feel like it's organic anymore. It feels like chores. You got to do your chores. You know, do your chores. You got to find your clothes. You can stay warm, otherwise you're not gonna you're not gonna live very long. What do we have? 0 or 1? I think that was a 1. Alright, 1, 11. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That was good. More maple syrup. Like I said, we should have called this the maple syrup run. The great maple syrup run of 2023. Almost passed up that tin of coffee. I don't know what's up with the credit union, but this apparently is the hot spot to get. This is basically Starbucks at this point, because we find 2 cups of coffee and a tin of coffee all the time. I think we've searched this to death. We can go ahead and get out of here. So we're going to go to Grandmother's house, where hopefully we can find something a little bit better than cloth. Maybe a sewing kit even. What else do we have to search around? We have these 2 little houses over here, or one of them at least. Should be able to search. Yeah, we can search these 2. Alright, before we go to Grandmother's, let's go ahead and search these. Just super quick. What we got here? It's a little bit better. Nothing in there. Alright, let's go to Grandmother's. Search there, and then we need to absolutely find some maple saplings. Alright, what else we got? Work socks. Randomly placed matches. Oh, 5 degrees right now. It's great that we're finding clothing, but none of this clothing is going to be permanent. Wow, nothing back there today, huh? That's interesting, but a sewing kit right there. Well, it's kind of sad that they changed that. Used to always be something back there. Always count on something. Rabbit skin, already cured, or a cured gut, something. Now, I wonder if those matches are actually the matches that are guaranteed here at Grandmother's. We'll have to go downstairs and take a look. There's nothing here, though, besides those matches. What a wait. This whole city has been a waste. For the most part. I mean, we did find some work boots, and those are spectacular. Don't get me wrong about that. And we also found some matches. Well, we have a ton of matches already, so we didn't really need more matches. Alright, so those matches may be the guaranteed matches. They're just placed randomly now. Instead of, you know, having them sit here on this shelf. Alright, more coffee. That's cool. Got that cooking book also. I'm going to take that and read that. So I suppose we'll go to the farmhouse. So there should be some maple saplings over that way. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to locate our maple saplings so we could have those curing and ready to go for us when we got done searching. Same thing with the guts. You know, they'd be ready to go when we got done searching, and now here we are. Just about done searching Milton / Mountain Town, and no maple sapling as of yet. I will take that cotton tooth though. Well, now that we have a sewing kit, we can make some repairs to our head and hands. No, just wear it. What are you doing? There we go. We don't have to worry about frostbite anymore. Those I want to make a repair to. Definitely our underwear. I'll wear jeans too. those driving gloves, nah. And maybe that ragged sweatshirt, since we don't really have anything else to accommodate ourselves, so. Gotta be careful, though, because we only have one sewing kit. So we gotta be careful and choosy, kind of, you know, with what we decide to make repairs to, until we can get more. So what else is left? Just that vehicle, right? Or just this house? We might have one or two more houses. This one and then another one. Just down that side road that leads to the farm.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, wait. Two more houses, actually. The house on the hill. And then potentially one of those houses along the side road.
Hopefully it needs it.
More matches and another toque. I mean, I guess we could stop looking for clothes as soon as we fill up all of our clothing slots and just go for animal stuff. That's another option. Just, like I said, go straight to bearskin coats. If that's the new deal, you know, if that's the new norm, I'm willing to do that, so. Don't know if I searched this truck or not. We already searched here. There's a couple more vehicles behind the post office. Alright, like I said, two more houses. And then we'll be out of here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. find food.
Oh, a fresh venison steak, huh? Sardines. Peaches. Oh, this house. Let's go up here real quick. So we can cross this off our list. There's also some cattails up here that we can get.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, we are completely tired. But we have coffee, though. We do have some coffee. So, come on back, Will. Not quite done yet. I think we're so heavy because we have so much water. I think that's what it is. We just have a ton of water. I've stopped collecting it though, just for that reason. Just because we have too much of it. Let's take a look at our count here. We got that fire log that's super duper heavy. What's it doing outside here? Too windy now, or what? Yes, too windy. Well, it is just about nightfall anyways. Alright. Let's take a look at our food. situation. We got 81% chips that we can eat. 74% sardines is a little bit risky, but let's try it. Alright, what else do we got? 66% maple syrup, also a bit risky. Even the 80% dog food. Really, any of this stuff is not 100%. We could potentially get food poisoning from. Alright, now all these canned goods I want to save for the cooking skill points. So we'll just post up here for tonight since we're super duper tired. Put our 10 hours in. Alright, still dark outside. So we can guaranteed get food poisoning this way.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
Okay. Let's go and hydrate. We'll sleep for 10 more hours because it's not quite daylight yet. Oh, we got those double hacksaws too. All right, we're looking for maple saplings. Keep your eyes peeled and stay alert, Will. Just make no mistake about it, they're out here. Hey, there we go. Maple sapling right in front of our face. Okay. I feel a lot better now that we got maple saplings knocked out. So we are done. Pretty much done. We still need a mag glass, but for the most part, a really good setup right now. So we got birch saplings down. We have maple saplings just about to be down. We got guts. That should be just about cured and ready to go. That wolf over there needs to be dealt with. I think that wolf can smell us. Yeah. It knows we're here. Fences are presents. That's what we have. I'm gonna get a new torch. Our last one, too. Oh, where's our corpse at? Where's our key at? Where's our farmhouse key? Is it in the truck? I think it might be in the truck this time. Oh, it's over here. Wait a second. Hold on. It's in the truck? So many pry bars. Why is there so many pry bars over here? So many pry bars. I think we need more pry bars. Where's this corpse at? What's going on? Is it on the roof or what? I'm so confused. Oh, it is in the truck. Alright, well, let's get inside. This wolf gets done consuming its meal. Once again, turns its attention to us.
Looks like it worked.
Alright, let's put these saplings down before I forget about it. And we've got a bunch of stuff to cook. Well, as I said, we're pretty much done now with our quest, our main quest, you know, to acquire everything that we need to get to our bow and arrows. So we can get hunting. Now, in the last Will character, before we ultimately killed ourselves, the goal that I had set up for myself is I want to get 3 caved bears. I'm going to continue to try for that on this Interloper run and all other subsequent Interloper runs until we can accomplish that. So 3 cave bears in 3 zones. My favorite, I think we'll do 1 in Black Rock because Cliff Cave is certainly a great place to cave a bear. And then I want to see if we can cave another bear in Desolation Point as our second one. And then for our third bear, that is a good question. Third bear. Let's try to see. Maybe the muskeg, not really. I mean, it'd be really hard to kind of get the bear to follow you over. I mean, it's possible, I suppose, under the right circumstances. You could maybe cave a bear in the muskeg. Not Black Rock, we said that already. Broken Railroad probably will be my third choice. You know, all these zones have official bear caves. Like Coastal Highway, for instance, doesn't really have any caves. So anyways, that's just a, you know, a goal. Just to make it fun. But that one got burned up, unfortunately. There's another torch. Ooh, we got a mag glass.
Could use this.
Have a mag glass. Crackers too, sports socks, trusty red flare. We'll take that. Well, now that somebody had mentioned something being actually inside tree bark, I wonder if they meant like inside a tree stump that had been hollowed out. I say that because there is another one of these memento clues that I usually find that leads us to the ropes right outside here. When I get there, there's nothing there. It's completely desolate of anything that would indicate anything being present other than there is a deer carcass. So I'm wondering if maybe our memento clue is if we'll have to like harvest that deer or something. Well, it'd have to be harvesting the deer. There's no other thing that we could do, possibly. Quartering is what I mean. Quartering that deer to get it to go away, and then maybe it uncovers something. Kind of like how you break into a crate, and it might have some goodies. Alright, well, now that we have all of our canned goods cooked up, let's go ahead and get started on like our teas and stuff. Not only do we have herbal tea to cook up, but we also have a tin of coffee that we need to cook up too. In addition to our teas. Two tins of coffee. Let's do a quick recap then on this particular run. So this run's brand new. Only on day 6 officially in the sandbox. So we've got quite a bit of work to do. Cooking though, we're moving along. Kind of slow though, to be honest. We're at level 2, just about to hit level 3. We should be able to hit level 3 if we cook up the rest of our coffee here. Everything else is at 1 though. There we go. Cooking level 3. Alright, that might be it. Yep, that's all of our coffee. I think that's all of our harvestables. Double check to make sure. Alright, so let's take a look at a little bit of time left in the day. Pick up our pots and take our can. Need some more torches. Alright, now that we have everything down to cure that needs to be down to cure to make our bow and make our arrows, now we can focus on what clothing we have found, what we want to keep, and what we can, let go. So for instance, these work boots I think I'll hold on to because those boots are actually really good. Now, deerskin boots will get us a little bit warmer, but for the most part, these work boots are awesome. So I'm going to try to make a repair to these using what leather we have. Alright, that actually worked out good. So 100% on our work boots. We're going to keep those. That'll save us on deerskin. So for deerskins, we'll go for the pants first on the outside. But for right now, we'll keep at least one of these. Maybe 2 pair. These sports socks, I'm not going to worry about trying to repair those. Unless I'm trying to get my mending skill up. So we might do that just to get our mending skill up. Same thing with our headgear. A lot of this clothing will be replaced. As we find it. So wool toques, we'll definitely want to try to get at least one of those. These sports vests, same thing. Can't repairable in the dark. Alright. Fair enough then. Well, let's see what we have for tinder. 3 of those. Let's go ahead and harvest this for some tinder.
I need some water.
Okay, we're doing good. We're not super tired. Pass some time. Alright, back to work. Like I said, we're going to make some repairs here. Just to get our mending skill up a little bit.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So many fails. Now we're at 9 degrees. Too shabby. Alright, we're out of cloth. Well, let's go and gather up all of our other supplies. And then we'll bring them back here. With our maple saplings. Oh, you know what? Our bedroll. It's one item that we definitely should be repairing. We should have done that first. Before we did anything else. There we go. I don't really know what's going on over there. I see crows, but I didn't see any carcass or corpse. Just a bunch of pry bars. And that wolf's over there too. Well, we're gonna walk up the back way. And we'll stop by the church. Check out the graveyard. And then we'll make our way back to the trailer. why we have rope here. Now it's just a long walk back. So what do we want to do? Do we want to forge in Desolation Point, or do we want to make our way into Ash Canyon? Not really sure. I feel here. I don't know. I mean, the muskeg's right there, so I'll probably do a little bit of both. Probably do some forging in the muskeg, and then we'll do more forging in Desolation Point. .8 kilograms, okay. Oh, it's really nice out here. Okay.
Anything right about now.
Oh, a lot of deer, but no wolves. Step inside. What do we got in here? What do we got? Got a container. St. Christopher's Church, Mountain Town. Oh, we got a lantern. Piece of cloth. Burned out campfire. Can of sardines. Yeah, we could start a fire here inside the church. We might do that. Let's bring that meat inside here, because there's a couple books that I want to read. Pretty sure I got a couple books in the pack. It's like a good time to read books when we're waiting on stuff to finish curing. Like guts, saplings, all that good stuff. And let's check the cemetery real quick.
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna get these cattails, and then we'll get those steaks, and bring them inside. Just do a little cooking session inside there. I do have another idea that might work. Since we do have these raw steaks that we need to carry around for a moment, we could potentially lure one of these wolves out here, where all these deer are. See if we can't get an even bigger meal.
I could eat anything right now.
And, you know, level up our cooking skill significantly. Yeah, we're still pretty warm out here. Still pretty warm. Let's go ahead and eat these 80% beef jerky chips. And drink some water. We need some water, too. Yeah, we'll just carry these around for a second. I hear wolves from the left of us and wolves to the right of us. Let's go stand around some deer, or close by.
I feel so tired.
They're literally all over the place. We got a bunch here in this field. This is our closest wolfster. It's up on these hills. I mean, there could be one coming from the other side, so we gotta watch our back.
I could eat anything.
Oh, now I don't really hear wolves. At least the wolf that was close by. Alright, well, temperature's getting cold now, so let's go inside. Because I can't get these wolves to come out from wherever they are, so.
goodness for that.
Yeah, we got Willem's Kitchen, and we have Survive the Outdoors. Minutes left. Go ahead and set that down. We try to read at least 1 hour. Couldn't though. I'm tired. Do you have anything to prep? I keep thinking that we have stuff to prep. We have nothing to prep. Bandages, we're doing good on bandages. We have 5 of those. Can't even make old man beard lichen.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Alright, there goes our water, so now we're done with that. Can't read or anything, so I suppose we'll just go ahead and sleep for our 10 hours. let's sleep for another hour. Alright, no decoys in the inventory. Go ahead and get our flare ready. Alright, shall we try this again? We still have deer. Alright, let's see if we can't get some hunting in. We got a bunch of deer. Get this wolfster friend of ours that we are not enemies with right now. Right, Buster Pups? Buster? Puppy! Follow me, Pupster. Boy, oh boy, do I have a job for you. You're gonna love this. We're gonna have so much fun together. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Get out here. Hey. Hey. Son of a... tricked me.
Can't feel my hands.
Can you stop playing around? Let's go. Hey. Hey. Come on. Stop goofing off. You guys have work to do. Oh, there's a sapling right there, too. I can hold this wolf's attention. Right now, we're super duper cold.
Just want to lay down.
Come on, puppy. Let's go. Some juicies for you. 3 juicies. Or if you count the one that's way off in the distance there. Come on. Wow, never seen a wolf so reluctant. Get a free meal, basically. Will you stop? What are you... This wolf is not really sure... There we go. Come on, Buster Pups, let's go. Let's work together here. Yeah, go for the big juicy buck. Hey, if you're... There's no idea what it's doing. This must be a young wolf. Not see the deer. Yes, there we go. Now we're talking, Scruffsters. There you go. There you go. Hit him. Heck yeah, that was a buck too. That's a big one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is going on? These wolfsters after my meal. This is mine. I claim this steak. Get out of here. Wait, I think another one took out a doe too. Yes, you mother... Not getting my meals. Mess with some rabbits. I claim these steaks, Buster. My dear.
That should help warm things up.
Yes, sir-ree. All right, let's get to work. These poor rabbits. Rabbits getting ripped to shreds. All right. Hour and 15 minutes. Let's go. Alright, we got that backed up. We got 41 minutes left. Question becomes, are we going to be able to... I think we are. We're going to have to carry these all to Grave Mothers. I can see that right now being the case. Alright, so let's go ahead and start working on that. There's no way we're going to be able to safely harvest. Deer on my butt. Deer. Go away. Scram.
Beat it.
Oh, this is exhausting. All right, well, we got a couple quarters in here. We gotta go get the rest. All right, for 5 minutes. Go back and outshoot all the wolves at this point. We have nothing to kill them with, though. Oh, no weaponry. All right, how are we looking on firewood? We got 2 pieces of coal and 2 sticks left. That's not a whole lot of stickage. It's not a whole lot. Torches. We're looking on torches. All right, we're good on torches. Go get another one. We still got that dough to go get, too. Alright. We're going to lighten ourselves up because we're still a little bit too heavy. Go ahead and dump everything here. Alright. We're pretty light now. Oh, are you serious? I just extinguished my torch? I threw away my weapons too. You son of a... Oh my gosh. Disaster. Back inside here. Messing up my plans. Stupid wolves. Oh, that hurt. We're all banged up now. No blood loss though. Just sprained wrists and sprained ankles and everything's all sprained up. Alright. I freaking love this game sometimes. All right, let's go get our hacksaw. We need one of those. Where's our hacksaw at? There we go. And we need some water too. What is... Alright, so if we had a heavy hammer, we could bust up a lot of this furniture. We might be able to get it done with a hacksaw.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Let's go ahead and drop these. Oh, we need to find some firewood here. can break this down. 250 calories to do that. We're gonna have to, though. We're gonna have to break stuff down by hand. Alright, those wolves should despawn. Should despawn. Let's see. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and read some. Get that out of the way. Yeah, let's go get our book. What? We lost our driver gloves. Oh no. What do we do? I think we're gonna have to make improvised hand wraps now because that was what we had to protect ourselves from frostbite as far as our hands go. Now with those being destroyed, uh-oh. Yeah. How's everything else looking? Boots are hanging in there. Alright, we're gonna have to be really careful because we have no more sewing kits. We have one sewing kit. So we have to make some tackle or something. Alright, now what should we do? We should... Can't get any of these with a hatchet? I mean a hacksaw? It's got a bunch of books. Alright, well, I said I was going to read that book, but we really need firewood. Some of these chairs we can break down, so we're gonna have to figure out which chairs we can break down and which ones we can't. Have anything else? Anything else we'll need a heavy hammer for. 5 books and 2 pieces of coal. We got another book too. And maybe that one. Maybe this one. But this one, absolutely not. We're going to read that one for sure, 100%. Right. Let's try to make a repair to our work boots, because those are important. Failed.
All I could think about is food.
And there goes our sewing kit. Alright, well, at least we got a solid repair in. Alright, so no more sewing kits. We're going to have to make some line and some hooks and some tackle. Alright, so let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. There we go. Make sure we get a nice...
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get a nice long 10 hours in. So we got cattails for tonight to keep ourselves fed. We also have those salty crackers. I think we'll just go and eat these two. That's 600 calories off the rip. So we have that dough to get too. So we're gonna go ahead and harvest that that dough. But first, we're gonna bring in these quarters, and also bring in the guts, and bring in the deer hide from that buck.
Mouth so dry.
Herbal tea, so good. Yeah, we got a birch tea too. Let's go ahead and drink that. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good now. This. I want to read this. Yeah, we can afford to. Alright, so that can also be firewood now. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Alright, what do we got? What's that one running from? I would trust a torch. Oh, there's wolves everywhere. Don't mind me, I'm just running.
Need to find some place to.
Alright, that's 2 more quarters in here safely. Go ahead and drop those. Got our guts in here now, and we have another deer skin in here. Alright, we're gonna take a break here and get these quarters harvested up. Do that. Try to go for these really small cuts. I want to get all this meat cooked up all at the same time. I wish I had some way to clear out these wolves, but I just don't. We have no weapons right now. We're just gonna have to make do with what we got.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink. I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright, that's done. Alright, so we have, what, 1 more quarter to go get from that buck, and then we'll have the doe that we need to go and quarter also. Now, firewood-wise, I think we should have enough firewood to do all of this. Alright, so we're gonna go and put everything on in this bottom refrigerator. So go ahead and put that all in there. That will leave for the dough. Alright. And let's get a stick. No sticks? We got a few sticks. Well, it sounds bad out there. It sounds like it's going to be trouble. Sounds like a blizzard, actually. What's going on with Mountain Town and its blizzards all of a sudden, but there are a ton of blizzards here in Mountain Town now. Like I said, carcass harvesting level 5 would be amazing right now because we could simply walk up to this dough carcass and quarter it without having to start a fire or anything. When it gets super cold. Where did the dough go, by the way? There it is, okay. To the side.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Calorie-wise, yeah, we got cattails. We're good. We got cattails. Alright, that was a nice clean quarter. start cooking. Sure there's not... Well, we got another book here. Pretty sure there's nothing else that we can break down by hand. I think everything else requires a heavy hammer and or a hatchet.
Turned out pretty well.
Put one piece of cedar on. Now, whatever we don't eat, or I should say whatever we can't eat right now, we'll just put outside. Why? Did we just drink coffee? Hope not. out of here. So all the rest of this is going to go outside. Last eater. Now we should be pretty close to cooking level 4. Oh yeah. Well, 47 minutes until ready? Is that what that said? Oh, that's right. We did do a couple big chunks. But now we're cooking level 4. On our way towards cooking 5. Now, ideally, by the time we get done here, this blizzard will have settled down outside, so we can go out there and get that dough bagged up. maybe one piece left after this, and those 2 giant pieces. Let's go ahead and put this outside too, along with all the other steaks. Mushrooms we can make. A little bit of mushrooms. Stop cooking for the moment. We have enough water. We have enough calories. Not really tired though. There's our bedroll. Well, we'll sleep for probably get 6 or 7 hours in at least. Try 7 hours. Should be able to get 7 hours in. Alright, condition-wise, we're looking a lot better. Now we just need to just be careful. I don't think the wind's ever going to stop blowing, to be honest with you. I think it's just going to keep going and going. It knows we have a deer out there. It knows we're trying to quarter it. It's going to do everything within its power to stop us. We're just going to pass time until the wind settles down, hopefully. That'll be soon. Alright, now it sounds decent out there now. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Should have enough firewood. Yeah, we have 1 piece of coal and 11 sticks and 9 pieces. We can come back in here, and some of this we can back in the refrigerator. Alright, let's go. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Oh, that's 2 hours, approximately. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Should be enough to actually thaw it out, then quarter it.
That did it.
%, frozen.
I survived another night.
Now we're ready.
I could use a drink.
Still no mail. That. We might. Nah, that's probably... I don't know. This is by far the best place to do cooking in this zone because of how many burners it has. I was going to say, to avoid cabin fever risk. And drop these. We could cook up in that cave. But at least we have something to do while we're waiting on our guts to cure and other stuff to cure, saplings and whatnot.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
How we doing on calories? What we got? Alright, we'll go outside and get a few of these. Now, what I am going to do after I finish harvesting these quarters is we'll go back up to the trailer and we'll get... Oh, actually, we got to go all the way back to that cave, past the bear cave, because we have some goodies in there, too. I think we left... Yeah, we left guts in there. So I'm going to go back and get those. Plus, we need to search those vehicles. Last one. Alright. So we got our bedroll. We got the bedroll. Hides are down, guts are down. Two places we need to actually go back. We need to go back to that cave. First we'll go back to the trailer though. That's where we have the majority of our stuff. So we'll go there first. What are we leaving behind actually? Actually, we don't need anything. We should have water. We should have our bedroll. We should have... Yeah, we're good. Food-wise... Oh, yeah. I suppose that we... Whoa. I was gonna say we could cook outside. There it is. If it, came down to something where we were at risk of getting cabin fever. Well, now that we have a wolf on our tail, we could get another deer if there's any deer in the area. I don't see any, but we'll walk over this way. Hopefully it'll follow us. There's always something going on over here. Yeah, we're not stinky.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, there should be something over here. Hopefully something more than just rabbits. If we can keep its interest long enough, which I think it's, I think it'll be fine. No deer. Just some rabbits, huh? Get this birch bark. Alright, so we should have about, what, 6 or 7 guts cured and ready to go for us. That's what I'm thinking. I know we have 3 here at the trailer. Plus we have that. No, we didn't get a maple sapling, that's right. So the only maple saplings that we have are at the farmhouse curing. That'll take a couple more days. What, we have 3 deer skins and then 1. I think we have in total 4 or 5 deer skins. Not sure where that wolf was. I think down below on the road. Alright, what do we got? Cured wolf pelt. Cured rabbit pelts. Cured birch saplings. And our cured guts. Well, I suppose we could, and we need that hammer too. I suppose we could make... Get started on our rabbit gear. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the rabbit hat. 7 hours. Do we have sewing kit? I don't think we have any sewing kits, actually. Oh, we do not have any sewing kits. Alright, so never mind. We're not going to make anything at the moment. We're going to have to wait until we get some more cured guts. Let's get warmed up. What's our overall? I guess we could sleep for a little bit. Let's go 3 hours. One thing I do remember I wanted to leave here is one of our hacksaws, so let's go ahead and leave that hacksaw here. moose yet. Not yet. The way that we're going. This will scare off the wolfsters. How many of these rocks do we got left? We got 3 of them. Now, it would be interesting if we can get that moose to go way up where the bear is and see how the bear interacts with the moose. Some more feathers. Should be some more feathers back here that we can get. Oh, we didn't bring our pry bar. Dang it. We're not going to completely be able to search these vehicles. Oh well. I should have grabbed it, but it's fine. We can do what we can. I'll tell you what, we could come right back up here from the muskeg and, you know, bag ourselves up a moose and a bear. And that'll be a quick, you know, jump start. Alright, simple parka. Now we're talking. A little bit better. Go ahead and put that on. Completely frozen, but hey, it's a parka. What else we got? Rocks. guess we're gonna hang out for a second, wait for this bear to get past us. A little bit nerve-wracking because we're not gonna be able to see it when it passes this window right here. So I guess we'll give it, what, 5-10 seconds maybe? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna stop and turn around. I can't look in the rear view mirror or the side mirror. That'd be nice. Give it a few seconds.
Goddamn freezing.
Nothing there. Check here. Alright, nothing. So not much in these vehicles, but the ski jacket was a nice find. Now, depending on where that bear is when we come back, we could go down to that, into that creek bed, get some more cattails and some other things. There's a vehicle down there too. Or actually, you know what? No, we can just keep going. Yeah, we can just keep going back to the other cave because we plan to go there anyways. Oh, we don't have a lantern. Great. Check we're not missing anything over here. Good. Couple pieces of coal. I will take. Yeah, maybe we'll stay here for a second. Start a little fire. Get warmed up.
That's done.
Yeah, we'll make a little bit of water.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I guess it is. Just about dark, huh? Well, we should be able to cross this wolf's path without it bothering us too much. Let's do one more batch. Oh, you know what? We'll just stay here. Yeah, we'll just stay here for tonight.
I need to find food.
Condition-wise, we're doing great. Got enough water now. We have 10 cattails. And the rest is in teas. So let's go ahead and hit these red teas. Clean up some of our inventory. Lighten ourselves up a little bit.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, there we go. That's good. We should be at 100% condition in the morning. Cabin fever risk still got it?
I could eat anything.
Alright, what, Wow. Went from 0 to 62%. That's fine. We're not gonna be here very long anyways. Let's just go ahead and get something to eat. We got enough cattails. And let's, guess we'll just pass a little bit of time. About an hour, let's do that. That way it gets warm, at least light enough where we can see where we're going. Make sure we got our bedroll. Got it.
Come on. Come on. That didn't work.
I will try again. Like I said, another goal that we have, since we're pretty close to cooking 5, is to get to cooking, not cooking, but fire starting level 3 as quickly as possible.
Well, that didn't work. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
wolf is actually out of the way. We do have a couple rabbits. I'm gonna leave those rabbits alone, though. Let's just go for the cattails.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, good. Let's get our sticks in case we need to hide out in this other cave.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Alright, there's one place that I wanted to check. And that is the other cave that's kind of out of the way. It's not necessarily like a secret cave. It's just kind of tucked off to the side where if you're not paying attention, you can easily miss it. Usually, I mean, typically there's nothing back there, but there may be a couple pieces of coal. So that's really what I'm going for, is just that coal. But who knows? I mean, might be... They might have changed it, so now there's actually good loot back there. Heck, even if it's like a sewing kit. Alright, a little bit of coal and some firewood. Like I said, not a whole lot. Oh, where'd it go? What the heck? Well, looks like we missed some rose hips. I will take that. Here's the blizzard. back here. Oh yeah, this is all cured. Cured. And cured. Alright, frostbite risk is pretty high, so... Oh, that's right, we don't have any gloves. Let's not get frostbite.
All right.
Frostbite risk is still pretty high, but cabin fever risk is gone though. That was weird. It showed up all of a sudden, now it's gone. Let's sit for an hour.
Horse.
I suppose we could move operations to the farmhouse. There we have a workbench. We can make some hooks. But first we'll cook up the rest of this meat. Did we search here? I think we searched here. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the idea of just heading to the muskeg, you know, forging our bow, forging our arrows, maybe doing some of our clothing, deer skin or otherwise, and then just heading right back up here, getting the moose, getting the bear, and then leaving.
Anything right now. Come on. Come on. That did it.
We just now reached fire starting level 2. I was about to say, how many fires have we started exactly? Stop drinking the coffee. What the hell? Do that to me every single time. It's like a trap. I have to put that coffee away somewhere. Apparently. Stop. Let's make some water too while we're waiting. almost done here. Oh, I think we missed a piece.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, sir. All right, that's enough cooking for now. Dump all of this off to the side. You have one piece left. Let's go ahead and get this cooked up, this last piece. We still have an hour and 19 minutes. I guess we'll make more water. Leave some here. Let's check the logs. How far along are we on cooking? Not too bad, actually. Well on our way to level 5, so I think maybe probably 2 more deer, maybe 1 more deer. 1 or 2 more deer will get us there. And or a bear for sure, a moose for sure. Whichever comes first. Gonna wait. Yeah, I was gonna finish cooking this.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, when we get to the farmhouse, we're gonna definitely be leaving all of our let's take this book because I want to read that one. I don't know, we might actually read all these books. We can leave a pot though. We have a lot of pots. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's leave a few matches too. Maybe like 6 matches. All right. Good, good, good. gonna have to work with the wolves again. Otherwise, we're gonna be running out of food. Although there is some cattails that we can still harvest along this creek bed. And maybe like a couple rabbits, but we'll need a wolf to go for a deer again. This is really weird looking weather. Oh, you know what? Behind the farmhouse, I think there's a deer carcass. And then there's usually like 1 or 2 deer hanging out. So we're good. Yeah, I guess we could just take a walk down this creek bed. Get the remainder of these cattails on this side at least. Probably got about 2 days worth of cattails. You know what? I don't think we've seen an aurora once since we've been here in Mountain Town. I didn't realize that there haven't been any auroras. None of these torches are any good. All of our torches are crap.
Getting kind of thirsty. Turned out pretty well.
Yes, sir, it did, actually. Some fresh torches. There we go. That's a good one. Let's get one more. Alright, home sweet home for a little bit. How tired are we? Yeah, we're pretty exhausted.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, let's put our rabbits here. Alright, let's go inside.
Damn. Freezing.
We will try to get some hunting done tomorrow using this wolf that should be present tomorrow. We'll kind of clean up in here. How are these saplings looking? 88%, not bad. We're almost there. Almost. Another day or so and they'll be cured. And we'll be ready to do our forging. That'll give us time to get this place cleaned up. We'll also get some scrap metal. Alright. So a couple things we need to do. We need to make some sewing kits. Otherwise, some tackle. We need to make that. Fishing tackle. And then I think everything else is pretty much situated. I thought we had more deer hides. Where's all of our deer hides at? Oh, I think they're back at Grey Mother's. Alright, so we have deer hides and some more guts at Grey Mother's. So go back and get those deer hides right before we leave here. We need to do a couple things here.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Alright, 10 hours. Alright, 11 days, 15 hours and 18 minutes. And we've got to get to work. We got a lot of reclaimed wood to break down. But first things first, let's go out and see if we can't get ourselves a deer. We got a wolf in the far field. Do we have any deer? I know we have this deer carcass. Just the deer carcass. Oh, since that deer's in, since that wolf is in the far field, let's go ahead and get these mushrooms then. And we'll go down there and get the meat off of that carcass, get the feathers.
Fingers figure out.
Oh, we do have a deer.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And we do have a deer. Well, I gotta say, this is gonna be a stretch. No doubt about that. To get that wolf to go all the way from there to go to where this deer is. Definitely a tall order, but let's see if we can't get it done. Frostbite risk. Alright, come on, Buster Pups. I need you to focus. There we go. Let's make sure it can follow us.
All I can think about is food. There. Alright, this could work. This could work.
Yes. Get him, pups. Watch him go. Get him, pups. Man. That deer's moving. Get him, pups. Holy smokes, that deer is moving. Put this in the freaking dust.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What's this mess? Where'd this deer go? Where'd this wolf go? My god, it ran all the way over here? Holy cow. Jeez, we're on another part of the freaking map now. What the hell is it? What exactly is going on here? You gotta be kidding me. That deer smoked that wolf. Alright, maybe this one will get it done. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, that deer. Holy crap, that deer's OP. Get it! Fucking get it! Hey, much respect to that deer. It can outrun a wolf. That's pretty impressive. If I don't say so myself. Wait. Oh. Got rabbits. A deer. Alright, let's go back then, because that was... That was unbelievable. That's what that was. And we are just getting frostbite at this point. Let's get the heck out of here. Cattails later. We don't have time right now. We gotta go. I gotta say, that was pretty impressive on that deer's part. I don't think I've ever seen a deer outrun a wolf. we're safe. Well, we still got that carcass down there, so we can get the meat off of that carcass at least. Alright, in the meantime, let's get warmed up. Let's get rid of our hypothermia risk, frostbite risk, which is really high right now. We'll do that by breaking down some tables and stuff. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stay here very long just because I don't know how much meat's on that deer, but it's probably not going to be enough between the, the cattails that we have up here and that deer.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I was really counting on that other deer, that doe. Alright, what little stuff can we... Alright, so the first thing we need to do is make some hooks, and then we need to make some line, and then make some fishing tackles so we can make some improvised hand wraps to keep our hands from getting frostbite. Because right now, frostbite risk is super duper high.
I might have to drop some gear.
We're going to go back out there and get a little fire started. Got plenty of books and stuff to burn. And then we'll go and harvest that deer. Alright, well that's going. couple guts out. Something to repair our clothes, so let's go ahead and get this cloth out of here. Alright, first thing we're going to do is make some hand wraps. 1 hour? Really? Okay.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, we're gonna go down and get some of this meat, so let's do that right now, actually. After we drop off firewood. Idea where this corpse is. This might actually be the day that we get an aurora. I kind of feel like an aurora is just about here. Now we're gonna drink some coffee. Do that. Let's get these rabbits. brought back to our shed.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, as far as the deer and the wolf goes, I guess we can try again in the morning. Maybe they will be back in the area. Otherwise, we'll just have to head out. Go down to the basin. Some more rabbits down there, more cattails, a lot more cattails actually. More food overall. So let's see. We need to... keep this fire going a little bit. Hours. And I want to make a rabbit something. Let's check our clothing. Or let's go with a rabbit hat. Rabbit skin hat. Gonna take 1 gut and 3 pelts. And 5.6 hours. And we should be warm enough. It feels like 48. Torch. Save that one. Alright, those are done. So we're going to head out in the morning. So, what to do with these rabbits? Check their overall condition. Got 11 cattails.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
10 hours. Alright, so that's gonna be... We'll take this and we'll put it outside. And pick up our maples. Alright, so the deer skins and these rabbits, along with anything else that's not cured, we'll leave here for when we come back up to go moose
I'll drink something soon.
and bear hunting. So we're gonna go ahead and cook up our rabbit meat. Oh, little book. 95% chance is really good.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Let's put that away. There we go. Now we're warm. 8 minutes. Alright, do you have any harvestables? Some reishi mushrooms. Alright, let's leave most of the... I mean, we're not too heavy. Make sure we got enough guts. Get our feathers. And let's get our scrap metal. And then lastly, get our saplings. And we'll take that. Alright. Now we're ready to go. We'll take a couple pieces of coal. I want to try to carry with me as much as I can down off of this, down off of these ropes. Let's get... I'll leave that piece of coal there. Alright, take a torch. Take another torch. Throw that one. Okay, I think we're ready. And then there, just double check. Yep, just... I guess these wolf skins we can take off of here. Bring those down with us. Yep. There we go. the deer is back, and the wolf too, but too late now. We're heading out. We'll head to the muskeg, do our foraging, and then we'll come back up here, get the bear, and get the moose. We'll try to get all the way into the muskeg. Post up though in this cave down here. We'll get some cattails along the way. There should be plenty. Sticks. So in the muskeg, we're going to be doing our arrowheads, and we'll do our improvised hunting knife, of course, but I don't think we're going to be doing the hatchet, though. We'll let the hatchet go for now. And we'll pretty much follow the same path as we were following. Go through the other zones, looking for any of the good clothing that we can find. And whatever we end up with is what we end up with. Hopefully it'll be decent.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's get all the cattails from here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All this birch bark. Birch saplings as well. A lot of cattails back here.
Too heavy.
Piece of cedar.
Too cold to think.
enough for now. At some point, I do want to go up to the Rocky Refuge and check that out.
Sun's setting.
Very warm here
Get a lot colder soon.
for now. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on our rabbit skin hat. So what else can we do? Let's get one more repair in.
I think I need to lay down.
Yep, we'll repair these. That's at 12%. One thing I do like about these fishing tackle kits is that they're really good for repairing clothing. It seems like we fail a whole lot less. %. Now we're at 10. Alright. We gotta do this. We gotta repair this. But first we gotta drink. No. Oh, come on. Alright, well, guess I spoke too soon. So where does that leave us? One piece of cloth. We need that for the knife. Yeah. Alright. 3 degrees. That's good. Okay. What do we got in the bag to eat? We got 13 cattails. Should be enough. We got a little bit of a buffer. Let's go 4 hours. for 2 more hours. It's not too bad out here, but you gotta keep moving. I'm gonna try to get to the Spencer's homestead. It is a little bit of a ways. It's a bit of a hike. What's going on down there? And rabbits getting attacked and killed? Oh, we got a moose. What? We got a moose here too in the muskeg? I don't think I've ever seen a moose here. Not once. I was just talking about that yesterday, in fact. I was just saying I've never ever seen a moose here. That's crazy that we actually have a moose. Alright, well then... I guess we're not going... Well... I do want to go back up there and at least get those deer hides. I do want to do that. Maybe a bear too, so we might still... And... Yeah, I think we might still go back up there. We'll go back up there for sure. To get that bear and to get those... deer skins, get the rest of our guts and supplies and bringing everything down. As for the moose, we'll just hunt this one then. This will be easy. Easy peasy. Should be. I mean, it should be a piece of cake. There's nowhere for it to go. All we have to do is just make sure we don't get our ribs cracked, that's all. Okay, so the rest of our supplies will... We gotta kinda... books. Leave here. Along with these. I do want to take a look back here in this cave. Sometimes you can find a revolver back here. Not always, but sometimes.
I need to drop something.
I don't see anything. How we doing on warmth? Need to get warmed up. Alright, we'll spend a little bit of time then preparing some of our tea. Oh, now it sounds like a blizzard out there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. That's alright though, because if we come back in, perhaps that deer carcass will spawn in. We'll just scrape the meat off of that, get the guts and hides and stuff, and we'll stay here for tonight. Yeah. Weather is not cooperative right now. But this would be the perfect time to get into the Broken Railroad region. Do our forging there. Alright, do we got a carcass? We got a carcass now. So at least we got something to do for the rest of today. While we're waiting on... And we got those books to read too.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
eat. Average on calories. Not bad. Not bad.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, let's get these guts. 250 for 1 hour.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, it sounds like it got better outside. Let's take another step outside. This meat we'll just leave here. Okay, don't start that. Don't start that. We might have just enough time to get there. If the weather's decent. Alright, so before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break here. 2 minutes tops. 2 minutes tops. I'll be right back.
All I can think about is food.
All right. Let's go. Much better out here. Much, much better. I still am kind of in shock there's actually a moose here. That's... Like I said, in all of my runs, I've never seen a moose up here. So that's pretty cool. That's going to be super easy then. In theory, right? Should be super easy. Wow, that was a heck of a fall there. Holy cow. Man, some of these falls... I think it's not that high of a height, but... What does it hit? But at least we get to use our painkillers. Now, this is not ideal, I will say that. We're traveling pretty close to dark. However, I feel pretty confident that we're not going to get hit with a blizzard since there just was a blizzard, so we should be okay in that regard. A little bit of cattails, not too much time spending harvesting cattails, just a little bit. Just enough for tonight. Tonight and part of tomorrow. There is some dog food there at the forge location.
Find some place to escape this cold. Something's making me feel tired.
Temperatures are falling.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
got some scruffy pups up ahead of us. Scruffsters. I'm gonna be able to circumvent the scruffsters. No, we're not. Alright, then we'll light it up. Too many wolves.
Feels like night is coming. I've never been so hungry in my life.
Let's get this wolfster off our tails. Of course, it's going to go the same way that we're going. And of course, we're completely exhausted. No. Like I said, should have stayed in the cave, but that's alright. We'll be fine, I think. Alright. A couple options. Got this train car in front of us. There should be some supplies that I definitely want to get. Coal and whatnot. And then we can skirt around the outskirts towards the Bleak Inlet Cave. We can stay there for the night. That'll be nice and warm. It's not too far from here. Or we could try to, you know, truck it to the homestead. But first things first, we gotta stop in here and get warmed up. Maybe we'll spend a few hours sleeping. Some sticks though. Problem is, we'll probably wake up to intense fog.
I'm getting weaker.
Alright, not too much here. A little bit of supplies. I'll take it. Okay, let's get this torch going.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Got quite a bit of coal. Alright, how are we doing on water? Make some water then. Alright, it's like 2 hours.
Something's gotta go.
Alright, let's just do this. Give ourselves the full 10 hours. Or however long it'll let us sleep for. Got 3 hours left on there. Let's pick this up. Alright, weather-wise... Take a torch. Otherwise, it's not looking too bad. Is that bear coming towards us? Okay. Gotta move.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, let's get out of here before that bear gets to our position.
I need to find something to drink.
Actually, I think it's moving away from us. Alright, it's super duper cold out there, so let's get some teas popping. 2 down.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Could eat anything right now.
Well, let's see. Do we want to take meat with us? That's a lot of meat. guess we can go directly back to the camp, right? We got a fire going. I guess we can head directly back. Hook this up. That'll give us some calories. That bear is pretty far away, so I don't have to worry about that.
Feel numb.
Yes, I see that message right there. I'm not going to bother to read it, though. Goofy mementos. Take a closer look in this area to make sure we didn't overlook anything.
Can't feel my feet.
Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, much better. How many torches do we have? Let's get one more. All right, now we're ready. We're going to take a little bit different of a route this time. We're not going to go along the edge. We're going to go pretty much down the center. Could be a little bit quicker. Go, go. Okay, this is much quicker. And heck, we're practically there now. Super quick. Hey, don't put that out.
It's making my head feel thick.
Alright, now we should have just enough scrap metal to at least make like 10 good arrows. If I can make like 10, I think I'll be alright for now. Let's see what we can get done with what we have. I should have took those pry bars from Mountain Town. I guess when we come back up there, we can grab those for scrap metal. And we'll check the bag when we get here. Just to see exactly what we can do.
So cold.
Made it. This is going to be our home for the next couple days. Hopefully we'll have enough food. I think we will with all the tea that we brought with us. Got a few cattails, a couple cans of dog food, and any carcasses that we find laying around. Like I said, our primary goal is to make the improvised hunting knife, make a few arrows, and that's it. Alright, we do have a carcass over there to the side. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fired up.
Fire's life out here.
Let's put that away. Get this crate broken down. Spend a little bit of time here just kind of prepping. Work gloves actually going to be a little bit better than our improvised hand wraps. Nice. Okay, I will take that. We got some more lamp oil. Whatever you want to call it. Jerry can. We are warm enough. We got enough calories for the moment. Let's go ahead and break this down. For the accelerant. Alright, how are we looking on temp?
Feels like a lot of gear. I could eat anything.
Number 76. What condition is this dog food in? Actually, really good. Wow. Okay, we're gonna eat this right away. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, we got a simple parka too. Go ahead and throw that on. And we'll swap these out. We need to hit 161 on this temp. 156. Got it.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, well. We'll wait a little bit here then. Alright, let's see what we can drop. Let's start dropping all of our... supplies. We got a few days worth of firewood here. Maybe 2 days tops. 2 to 3 days, I would say. Alright, let that get warmed up. We got a bandage. Or I think that was like 14. $14.3. All right, 14.324. I think.
Just what I need.
Not bad, actually. Okay. I don't know if we have any flare shells, though. So we'll see. Get back up here for a second. All right, let's get started. Gonna start with the improvised knife. Do that first and foremost, since that takes the longest amount of time.
It's dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
Okay, we got that done. And then let's get started on the arrows. Or arrowheads, rather. Let's do 2 hours, it'll give us 4.
I just need to close my eyes.
Well, we need to drink first. Let's do 3 hours.
All I can think about is food.
Ooh, 57%. Let's go ahead and eat that right away. Yes, that was a good find. The distress pistol and the maple syrup. Couldn't have asked for anything better. That was really good. Alright, this will get us through the rest of tonight and part of tomorrow. Then we can go back out and get more cattails. We can get some meat off of that carcass while we make our arrows. We gotta make our bow too, so we need enough cattails. We basically just need enough food to make our bow and make our arrows. Whether that's tea, whether that's cattails, whatever. So we should have... Oh, we do have a flare shell. Wow. Okay. Well, we can actually put that flare gun to use, maybe. Oh, we got 7 hours left. Go ahead and make some water so we don't have to worry about making water when we do our teas. There's a ton of reishi mushrooms in the area, so we can certainly get busy there. Let's go another 3 hours. Actually, I just burned off my water. That's fine. That's alright. What do we got? 5 hours still? Let's do a few more. We'll do 2 hours.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, take a look at our feather count. We got 32 feathers. 16 arrowheads. Did we bring our quality tools? Oh, we don't even have quality tools, do we? Oh man, that's gonna be a bummer. Trying to craft arrows without quality tools. Without any tools, actually. That's gonna take forever. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so my hope was to make... Alright, let's, we still got 4 hours. Let's use that time to sleep, actually. Get a little bit of energy. Okay. What do we got here? 2 hours left. Calories are looking pretty good. Use the rest of this time to make another batch of water. Let's go and fetch whatever's happening out here. Looks like we got 2 carcasses, possibly. Oh yeah, we do. Alright, that is awesome. 2 carcasses, more feathers, more meat. That's a whole nother arrow right there. Not a whole lot of meat, though. Hopefully that one's a little bit bigger. Go ahead and drop that. More feathers. Oh, well, thank you, Gino. Appreciate it.
Can't feel my hands.
Hopefully you have a good day as well, my friend. Alright, let's get out of here.
Freezing.
Alright, I don't see any deer.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Minutes. Yeah, this tea is going to help keep us going, keep us alive. Gotta say that I'm a little bit disappointed that we don't have quality tools.
Wait, I'm so cold and warming up again.
The good news is 1 wolf will probably get us to cooking 5. We're really, really close with all these mushrooms too, all these teas. So that's the good news. And like I said, I'm not worried about it at all, actually getting intestinal parasites. So if it comes down to it, you know, we could just eat some wolf meat and call it a day. The other thing is just making sure we have enough firewood. because it can be challenging to keep a fire going 24/7, you know, for multiple days. Even in a place like the Muskeg where there is a lot of firewood to get. Yeah, it's pretty cold out here. We're not going to be able to. Let's take a torch. I'm going to move operations to here.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Are we gonna be warm? Feels like 11. Okay.
I would drink almost anything about now. I'm feeling so drained.
Oh, that's a day's worth of meat. And how much we got left in the bag? 9 cattails. Alright. That might be just about enough. Let's give ourselves enough time to make our bow. And we can help offset our tiredness with some coffee. Alright, so let's go. 6.5 hours, it looks like.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We do have a ton of coal. Alright, let's make sure we have our pots sat down. Let's go ahead and start making our water. We'll make more water. $5 seems like a lot, but keep in mind we're going to be making a ton of tea. In fact, we need to start harvesting, or prepping rather. Well, it's not a ton of tea, but probably about, what, 600-700 calories right there? Okay, 7 hours. Let's get started on our bow, or not our bow, but our arrows. So it's going to take forever to make our arrows, because we don't have any quality tools. Yikes, 3 hours to make two arrows, 3 hours, wow. But hey, it is what it is. At least now we have a way to hunt. let's start making our teas. Looking at our stats though, we're not too far away from cooking level 5. I should have left a little bit of that meat from that deer so the wolves will come in.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's all the tea. Let's go ahead and drop our bedroll. Still got 2 hours. That's perfect. That should work out good. Looking on condition. Condition-wise, we're not doing bad. We can use one of these birch teas. Do that, and I'll just be drinking a combination of our red and yellow tea.
Oh, come on.
Settle down, Will. These are calories, buddy. 120 calories a piece, so take it easy. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and pile on. I kind of want to save that piece of fur. At the same time, I don't know.
Too heavy.
Give myself 6 hours. Make sure we're hydrated. Alright, 6 hours worth of sleep time, and then we're gonna go hunting. See what we can get. I know we got a moose up there, actually. So forget the wolves, we'll go for that moose. I forgot all about that already. Totally forgot about that moose being up there. Alright, so for the moose, I want a little bit more than just our 6 arrows. We got 2 hours left. Let's make some more arrows. We'll make another three piece. I think. How many more can we do? Yeah, we can do 3 more. 2 more, actually. 2 more at 3 hours. Okay. That'll have to do it. Let's go ahead and pack up. In fact, yeah, let's heat up one of these teas. A couple of them.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's just double check. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Stone kit, okay. Found a piece of scrap metal. Let's take a look up in here again. No, didn't leave anything behind. Alright, we're good. Head out. So our second bow we can make up in Mountain Town. This will be pretty easy. This should be, in theory, really easy to do. With the moose being confined in that area. All we have to do is get there. We have enough arrows now. We have a nice 100% bow. We can level up our bow skill. We've got a bear over there, too. I think we're a bit too heavy right now to go bear hunting. The last time we were bear hunting, I thought I was light enough on my feet, but I felt like we were a little bit sluggish, and then also I ran directly into the bear, so that did not help. And we got a maple sapling up here. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Ooh, take it easy. Alright, what do we got? We got 24. Let's drop all these. Hearing a bear? Well, that wolf is just going to be in our way. Hey, I forgot we had the distress pistol, too. What can we do with the distress pistol? Light one of these wolves up, maybe. Maybe we'll just light the moose up with a distress pistol. Can we cross the ice right here? Or are we going to... What do we got over here? Got another carcass, maybe?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Carcass right there. I kind of want to check it out, but at the same time, getting pretty close to sunset, and I really want to go for this moose, so I'm going to keep on target, keep on track. I'm not going to be sidetracked.
I can eat a horse.
Alright, let's drink some of this coffee because we are just super slow. Granted, we are a little bit heavy, but we are just incredibly slow right now. Plus, we need some calories. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, so Hack Creek is to the right of us. However, I'm gonna try to shimmy up these rocks. Now, I've done it before, so it can be done. We can get behind this moose. Although I guess we should just unload everything and then go moose hunting.
I could eat anything right now.
That line's a little bit too far out of the way. We'll go there another time. Check the temperature. Temperature's not bad right now. Not too bad. Alright, so let's see. How did I get up there exactly? Oh, I think I see it. I think so. Yeah, I think it was this
Something's making me feel tired.
this way. I was about to say, we're gonna get all types of sprains. That's just how it is. Oh,
Oh, that hurts.
Alright, I don't know if we can actually get up this. Trying. Maybe here?
I don't feel so good.
Well, I think you're doing great, Mackenzie. Yes, you're doing phenomenal. Don't get, we're kind of getting stuck here. No, we gotta keep going. Alright, so we got the flare gun. We might as well put that to good use. I am actually a mountain goat. Keko, how are you doing? Keko, good to see you. You came just in time because if you look closely, right in front of us is a moosin. And we have a nice shiny bow to put to good use, and we actually have a distress pistol too, believe it or not. So we are well equipped. We're a little bit heavy though, so I would like to.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, we got it. Now we can drop this. We don't need that anymore. Alright, that was fun. But we're not done yet. I don't want that boost to suffer also. But we are super duper heavy, so we're gonna go ahead and drop off a lot of this stuff. Let that moose think about some things. Yeah, we are really heavy. Eating like a pig, you say? A lot of sweets, I know. Tell me about it. My girlfriend brought back a lot of goodies from, I guess, her aunt's house. They made a bunch of holiday cookies. So we got cookies, we got lots of lasagnas. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I love certain lasagnas. Sometimes they can be really good. Sometimes they can be kind of bland, but if they're hitting right, they're a little bit spicy. I could go through a whole thing of lasagna. Easy. All right, let's go ahead and drop. We're just really tired. Let's drop that. Let's drop this. A heavy hammer. Drop that. What is that? Yep, that is curing. Okay. I was gonna say. Drop all this stuff. Alright, we got 8 pieces of coal. Let's drop 6 pieces. Kind of want to drop those arrowheads, but at the same time, I don't want to have to go looking for them again. Alright, we got accelerant. So let's drop these jerry cans. These are heavy.
My energy is just disappearing.
Alright, this storm lantern, I kind of want to leave outside here.
I could eat anything.
Alright, we gotta finish this moose. I don't want it to suffer anyways. I don't know if we were able to damage it much with that flare shot. Let's check the log to make sure it registered as an actual hit. Let's see here, distress pistol shots taken. 1. Oh, it did hit.
Sun's setting.
But I'm quite sure that moose is still kicking. Moose killed. Yep, it's still going, so. Better not have despawned on us. No, I hear it. I know, buddy. You're in bad shape, huh? It's supposed to be a humane way to get it done, you know? 1 shot, 1 kill. Doesn't always stack up that way, though. I'll do my best not to get my ribs cracked here. Whoa. Duck down. Get low. Oh. Whoa. You son of a no good mother. We're alright. We're alright. I don't even know where we are yet. I think we're on the wrong side of where we need to be. Yeah, we can't get there from here. Well, you know what? We died. We're on like we died. I was doing a little bit too much hunting some bear, and we had to start over again. So yeah, that's why our skills are so low. So we're only on day. What are we on? I think we're on day like 17. Alright, let's see here. We are way off, of course. I think this is the route. This has got to be it. This looks like it. No? That is a wolf down there.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, let's get a visual. I think this is the way. Yeah, I see my evidence. I see evidence. Well, I see evidence of me failing. Oh, I remember now. Okay, this looks familiar. Wait a minute, what the heck? Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta get on the other side. Yeah, over here.
Finish him.
Damn it. Okay, I got an idea, actually. 'Cause we are getting stupid cold. And really dummy hungry, so let's go and stop for a second before we mess ourselves up here. I thought this was going to be a piece of cake. Yeah, this moose is definitely going to give us a headache. Like I said, I thought this was going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Instead, heck, I don't even know if this plan of mine will work. But one thing's for sure, we got to get warmed up, so.
That should help warm things up.
Probably a bad idea. This is probably definitely a bad idea. Okay, that worked. Sorry, buddy. That was unnecessarily suffering. So I do apologize. It wasn't my intention. Alright, we might be a little bit too far away. No, we only have one piece of coal, so let's not do anything really.
Looks like it worked.
Alright, how's it? 2 hours.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
That's right, we don't have any cooking pots or anything. We bring extra water. We brought tea with us. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Keko. But we are running tight on supplies here, so I don't have any pots either, so I left my pots up in that cave. So all we're going to have time to do right now is just quarter it. But that'll at least get us the hide, get us the guts, so we can take some of this stuff. We'll probably do a couple slivers off of here.
Anything like
Yeah, even that little piece is going to take an hour. Alright. I think we need some coffee. For sure. Go ahead and drink one of these. Can we take 2 of these?
Too much stuff to carry.
Heck yeah, let's get to them. Alright, so first goal successful. Second goal is now we need to start working on the bears. So we're going to go back up into Mountain Town tomorrow and we're going to go get the bear at the bear bridge, whatever it is up there. On the outskirts of Mountain Town towards HRV. We also have some deer hides that should be cured and ready to go for us. Yes, the bear will be ours. Multiple occurrences too. We have that bear. We have several bear down here in the muskeg. So the plan is, you know, get the moose hide, have it curing for us, and ready to go for when we come back. Also, you know, have a couple bear skins ready to be crafted into a bedroll. And while that's happening, we're going to go up into Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack. And then we'll probably do a big forge, you know, a much bigger forge run in Desolation Point is what I'm thinking. Because one of the goals that I set for myself is I want to get 3 caved bears. You know, just to make it fun. So that, you know, it's not too boring and not too easy. Like I said, last time we attempted to go bear hunting out in the open, yeah, we got killed by the bear, unfortunately. That was 100% my fault. The first time, I thought I pressed the F key, and I must have pressed the wrong key because I tried to run to the side, and the bear attacked me. All good, you know, we lost our ear wraps, and we lost one of our hats. So then we tried again, you know. And I was like, all right, give it a second shot here. The second time worked out a little bit better. We actually were able to dodge the bear a couple times, but then I ran directly into it, and that did not fare well. That's what killed us.
I need to drop something.
So yeah, the plan is, you know, to get one caved bear in Desolation Point, get another caved bear in Broken Railroad, and the third caved bear in Black Rock. Now see, this is where the vest might come into play. Maybe. The thing is, we can't run very far. I don't know. Actually, I don't like that idea now that I said it.
My fingers feel numb.
Heck, how we get lost so easily?
Never been so hungry in my life.
And then, you know, ideally we'll be positioned in the new zone, the airfield, for when... How do I hunt bears? I usually have them just out in the open. You know, if I see a bear... if I'm light enough, you know, if I'm light enough on my feet, that's usually how I'll do it, you know. Now, if there's like a strategy, if I can get to like a high point, or if I can get to like a little place where I can jump, do a little jump, you know, then I'll do that. But usually I just out in the open, you know. If I find some trees or something, I'll try to use the trees. But usually I just try to outrun them, you know, outmaneuver them. And I would say 75% of the time it works really well, and then the other 15% or 25% it works out. We just die. So it doesn't work out at all, actually. The other 25%. So I try to get enough distance between me and the bear so I can get that first shot, you know, headshot. Especially if it's raised up on its hind quarters. Pop it first, and then run back a little bit, pop it again, and then dodge to the side, do a little swervy move, hit it again, do another little swervy move, hit it again, and then usually by then it's curtains for the bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What about you? How do you hunt bears? Now, sometimes I will use fire if it's like really super cold out. But that's more to keep myself warm, though, than as a deterrent for the bear. But I don't know, you know, the bear behavior, especially here in the Muskeg, at nighttime, during an aurora especially, it gets really crazy. And the same for the bear in the airfield. It starts tweaking. Teleporting around, don't know really where it is, it stops. It just like stalls out. Let's also put this hide down. I forgot about we had this hide. Go ahead and drop that. So that's curing now. How are we doing on... We ate 2 giant steaks, yep. You go for the safe spot, huh? Light a fire, and then you killing it.
Too cold to think.
I know, tell me about the matches. Man, we've been finding matches at an alarmingly high rate.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There goes our torch. Alright, so we're going to get to cooking level 5 off of a couple of these quarters. Probably 2, I'm thinking.
So cold.
And we also need to start working on our moose. Not our moose, but our wolf skins too. We're at 50% of our first jacket done. We just need 2 more wolf skins.